The party began inside of the Hell Wasp nest, looking to find their Holyfont friend Lulu, who was abducted by the dastardly creatures. They began to investigate, finding some useful items as well as multiple angel bodies stuck into the walls. Upon pulling one from the wall, they began to realize that the angels' bodies are what was causing the nest themselves to float in the air, and each removed body caused the nest to lose some of its integrity and sink towards the ground. You They ascended to the second chamber to find some more bodies, some of which appeared to be bloated and filled with squirming creatures. Derva decided to attack one of the undulating masses with her silly new tail. Cap and Harlan attempted to stop Derva from doing this. Unfortunately, Chaos was on the side of Derva, and she broke past both of them, causing the body to explode, unleashing a torrent of little grubs onto the group. Defeating the tiny grubs easily, a couple more hell wasps ended up descending from the chamber above, investigating the very loud arguments and noises that were going on below them. As Derva herself was having a bit of a crisis, believing herself to be full on alien impregnated. They managed to finally rescue Lulu from the top of the nest. Lulu was apologetic for what had happened, leading them to the wrong place. Her memory was still really fuzzy, and she did remember that the place you guys were looking for was like a big cathedral, like a big building that spawned after the sword of Zariel was placed into the ground. It made this giant holy cathedral that repelled and destroyed evil so that it could not be taken over by demons or devils alike. She also recalled for you guys two other locations in Avernus that may be where this cathedral is, as there was one place she remembered where evil was destroyed. There's like bright lights, a flash, and then destroyed demons and devils alike. There was another one that she remembered distinctly devils fled from. There was a large debate about where you all should go. Harlan really wanted to go to what he believed to be some manner of bug zapper, and the rest of the group kind of middled around. Cap was a little non-committal. Max was willing to side with Derva, and Derva was really fixated on going the other direction, towards whatever thing the demons and devils were fleeing from. Ultimately, you decided to go that direction, the place where the demons would flee. On the way, the party decided to take a rest after traveling a long time, attempting to reach this location. During the camp, as it were, as there is no real indication of night or day here in Avernus, you had some watches. During the time that Leroy was put on watch, he noticed a strange person watching the camp and then kind of prodded Max to wake up and informed her of what he saw. Max tried to get the attention of Cap. Cap didn't seem to care too much, but got the attention of Harlan. And Harlan decided to go, well, I guess let's just go talk to this person after they were pointed out to him. So he walked out, and a figure came from behind a large rock and introduced herself. She she introduced herself as Mindy and stated she was on a mission for the patron to retrieve something in Avernus. She requested to share a camp with you all, and you agreed, or Harlan agreed. Spent the evening. She seemed to kill some random imp. Harlan stayed outside, and nothing bad came of it. And when you all awoke in the morning, there was some conversations with Mindy, a bit of information that you probably didn't want to reveal or you wanted to keep close to the chest. She learned from Lulu about what you guys were after, the sword of Zariel, and kind of generally where you were going. She stated that she could help and offered to go along, as she too was looking for this artifact. And kind of struck a bargain with you guys that she would simply take the sword after you were finished doing with it whatever you wanted to do. So once you were done, she would claim the artifact for her patron, and you all could, everyone wins kind of deal, which seemed agreeable to everybody. You continued on, or you were setting up your travel at that point, at which point she pulled out what appeared to be like a magical carpet used in order to fly. Dervo was captivated by this arcane object and was really interested in it. So Mindy offered to let her ride with her. And Derva hopped on, wrapped her arms around the woman, and you all began to make your way towards your destination. As they approached their destination, a realization came upon Derva, a similar feeling of murder from the person she was near, something she'd sensed before. Mindy claimed herself to be a follower of Xanarath and threatened Derva's friend Mortimer if she did not comply. She told Derva that they were to retrieve the Sword of Zariel and to bring it to Xanarath. Derva didn't understand why she was saying this, as it seemed to be contrary to what Xanarath wished previously. Mindy explained to her that the plan had changed due to her failures. Lulu came to check on Derva, who told a half-hearted lie, and Lulu picked up on it and flew down to the rest to warn them that something wasn't right with this person. With suspicion in their minds, they reached a strange Icarus lake surrounded by odd trees with an almost embryonic-like branches to them. There they saw several bearded devils throwing coals and burning these odd trees. They asked Mindy to move ahead in the shadows, and she agreed, seemingly vanishing from their sight. And then Harland approached the devils, demanding a sword. The devils responded with blades in hand. We begin as a battle has broken out, and Mindy is nowhere in sight. All right. Any questions on the recap, or does that sound like I got it all?
Harlan yells, "Fight me, curs!"
Wait, I was confused. I thought Mindy was Xanarath, or is Mindy's just a follower of
No,
Xanarath?
yeah, just a
She
follower.
claimed to be a follower.
Okay. I think I had been convinced that Mindy was Xanarath, and that was just her name.
I thought the same
Yeah,
thing at first too, and then as she was talking to me, I'm like, wait a second.
What are you guys talking about? Mindy's just a chill person. Whatever.
Whatever.
To
We don't know
Derva
that yet.
specifically, she claimed to be a follower of Xanarath, and
Okay.
what she was asking Derva to do was confusing to Derva because it didn't make sense with what Xanarath requested previously. So that's
Harlan doesn't know
where that
anything that
conversation
Lulu
was.
told you guys, by the way. He was
Yeah,
on a
you're
different
right.
vehicle.
Yeah.
Yep, it's true.
Harlan's going into this blindly. So is Morty, isn't he? Because Morty was with Harlan.
Yeah,
True.
Morty was with Harlan, so he has no idea.
Morty's
the only people
just,
who know are Capray and Max, Perito, and Lulu.
You did say Morty got an awkward feeling though when I hugged him. You were like, what? So maybe that triggered something.
I think that was just Derva.
You know, that's you can interpret Mortimer's reactions to Derva however you'd like, but we begin in combat. Let's kill some people.
Derva be Derva.
Right. Which one we got here? This weirded devil. What's he got?
Harlan is pointing his spear at these things and clanging a shield.
All right, fight! 5. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Where? They need colors.
And there's red.
Spoil us.
Green. Orange.
Red,
and purple.
Orange, yellow, green, blue.
Am I?
All right. This one's going to come up to here, and you see it has a glaive, and it points it at Harlan, and it readies itself.
Harlan gives him the bird.
All right. This one's turn.
Oh, I'm sorry. He flexes his fist in an offensive way at them.
This one's gonna actually move in. Don't move from where you were, Max. Go back to your turn. Go back. Go back. Quit inching up. Quit inching up. You're trying to cheat.
Wow. Tell him it's because he cheated first.
Oh, cheater, pumpkin eater.
You lose your turn. Game of life. You lose your turn.
You lose.
I'll just hang out back here with Burrito.
And this I think you guys have seen these guys before, but they look like this. They got
Oh,
these crazy
yeah.
little barb
Sewer
beards.
boy that cried because I called him a big fat fuck.
It's Malfurion and Storm Rage clone rejects.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Mini Malfurion's gonna swing his beard at you first. Arlen. 17, I believe. Misses?
I thought you said they were trees.
Miss.
He's gonna go for the glaive. Another miss. Alright. Max.
Alright, I'm just gonna shoot at the closest dude because I can't see anything on my. I'm gonna shoot at Red, and Max
All right.
is using the gun. The
Sharpshooter?
sharpshooter. Yep.
Got it.
Oh.
Ooh wee, that hits.
Ooh wee.
The first bullet, this one's got its glaive ready to go toward or for Harlan, and you watch as the bullet penetrates straight through his shoulder, and the glaive almost drops to the ground. It's just like he looks in horror in your general direction.
Max blows him a little kiss and then shoots again.
Sharpshoot. Oh my god.
So, about
Uh,
you.
He tries to catch the glaive in the air as it's falling, but the next one goes straight through his head. And there's a hiss from your gun as you feel a scratch into the barrel. Another mark down.
Max just shivers. I think she's just accepting it now. She just shivers with excitement. And she moves up a little bit. She and Leroy move up a little bit. Yeah, because
Let me
Leroy's
check the
just
number of
hanging out
marks you have right now. Okay.
How many do I have? I think I wrote it down
15.
somewhere. 15.
I
Oh,
thought-
right. Murder. And I think Leroy is too far away to do anything, so he's just gonna. I just moved him up for his movement. So.
All right. It's Sweet Burrito's turn.
Perito is just gonna stand by Max and give her the help action by going in between her feet. Yep.
Max pets burrito.
Perito purrs.
Your feet? You mean Purito's gonna trip her?
Actually, Perito bites ankle. No. Too many
No,
pets.
Burrito
Too many pets.
Burrito cuddles up to the wielder of the abyssal pistol.
There you go.
You said 15 marks, right?
Yes.
Don't kill my cat.
At least according to my count.
Make it 16, cat. Poof.
Oh,
Teach
no,
you to
that
trip
doesn't
me.
die.
Yeah, it's just rubbing up against Max and I guess the gun.
All right.
Help
Durva.
action if she needs it. Durva. Hold on, I haven't even had a chance. Why am I so high in initiative?
Your chances now. Don't
Thanks.
squander it.
Thanks.
There.
Okay. Pull up my thing. Where everything's okay. Oh, that one's dead. Okay, that one's dead. So then, Harlan, I'm gonna let him go cray on blue, and I will go for green with I don't remember if these guys have. Let's try it. Yeah, I'll just throw my Eldritch Blast at green.
All right. Got hit.
8
damage.
I mean, I'll take the 12, DM.
No. I appreciate your honesty. It's this lady back here I need to be careful of.
Yeah, she's just. It's red light, green light, dynamite, boom.
All right. Anything else on your turn?
That is it.
All right. It's this one's turn. It sees this one get completely leveled by this lady in the back.
It goes, Mommy.
And he's going to go 5. It's going to run 30, and then go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to get to here. He's going to rush in. towards the gunman. But that is his turn.
The grassy knoll.
All right, this one is going to go. He's going to mix it up down here. He uses his dash to get there, so that's his turn.
Did it run directly past me?
I guess I should have mapped it out, but he took a route around you.
Okay.
To not take the out.
Just
So
checking.
I'll do it so you can see next time. I'll put the marks out for you. All right, Lulu's turn. Oh no! All right, well, a bunch of devils kill. Should I use any of my power on them, or should we just kind of? It looks like you guys got this one handled, honestly.
Doing great, Lulu.
Just stay out of trouble, Lulu.
Stay
All
back.
right, she's
Just hang
gonna
up
stay
by,
there.
Hang up by me. Yeah, just hang up by me and Burrito.
She moves up here, and she'll take a dodge action. All right, Rhea's turn. She sees this one rush from Mortimer. She's going to use part of her movement to push Morty back and step in front of him. Just go stay away from him. Take a couple swings. Longsword. That hit. That hit too. It's a two-handing, so 11. And then 16. Ooh, 27 points of damage from Rhea. Harlan.
Is this black area a hole? A pit?
It's kind of filled with that Icarus black goo, so it doesn't appear to be like a pit.
Dang. Harlan shimmies around. He's like, well, not that
What are you
far away.
doing? Oh God, you stepped in the goo. Are you all right?
he's
Use all his movement.
he's like just going back and forth.
You don't have to use what? Stop it! Stop!
He's the
And then
fucking
he's just
rabbit
like,
again.
and then he points at the dead guy, and he's like, "Look what happened." And if the devil looks, he immediately attacks him twice.
I mean, it's not going to give you any special advantage, but
I know.
take your attacks.
Just his role play.
We got it. I'll factor it in.
Not gonna give you advantage, bud. But nice try.
That hits. That hits. Bedazzled by your spectacle. Yeah, throw a performance down and go ahead and yeah. Throw me a performance. Oh God, the footwork's not that great, but it's enough that it confuses him, and you hit him twice. Go ahead and roll your damage. Like he's trying to figure out what you're trying to accomplish with this, and that's really what throws him off.
What are we doing?
21 total.
Put him on damage. Nice. And yours is a magical spear. Yeah, +1. Excellent. I think you guys all have magic weapons at this stage, so.
Yeah.
All right.
No, I don't think Cap does.
Oh, you have a silver one though. I think
You did have one.
Yeah,
you
my
got rid of
line's
it.
a silver. Yeah, I gave it to Harlan.
Is it in my bag now? I forget.
I think so. I'm not sure Cap has used his hand axe more than once, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
He's mainly like Braun from League of Legends.
All right, Morty's turn. Unless anything else on your turn, Harlan. Any bonus?
Nah.
Mortimer's turn. He's just gonna kind of. Thank you, Rhea. Move over here. Let's see. He doesn't assess these guys as a huge threat at the moment, so he's just gonna use a Ray of Frost on the one Rhea's fighting.
So Derva's been keeping eyes on Morty because of her interaction with this Mindy. So she sees him moving away from the group, and I say, "Morty, get your ass back in the group. Stay in line.
What?
Stay in line."
What if they fireball? It could be horrible.
They're not gonna. And if they do, you can blame me.
Harlan's like, don't listen to her. That's a good idea, Morty. We don't all get hit by the same thing.
All right. He looks to Harlan, and he looks to Derva, he looks to Harlan, he looks to Derva, he doesn't move any further from where he's at. That's his turn. He does 10 points of frost
Wait,
to
I was
the
gonna say,
one
did he
fighting
cast-
Rhea.
I was like,
He hit orange. It's this one's turn. This one goes, "Whoa, are we fighting? I don't get it."
Oh no.
Harlan
It's the
raises
Derva
an
one.
eyebrow.
And you see as he sits down.
Sits down.
What?
Harlan's like, is that thing stupid?
no, we can go
What
make
did
friends with him after we're done.
What did Mindy do to him?
And actually, let me go ahead and I'll mark him prone. Give me 1 second.
Oh, guys.
He's prone. Under switch down. Beep boop. Cat, you're up.
What? What? I'm so confused.
Mindy.
He just
One
says,
word.
"Whoa, we're fighting. I don't get it," and he sat down.
One
he just
word,
decided
Cap.
He didn't want to fight. That's all.
That doesn't seem right.
Nobody listens to Derva.
No. All right, Cap's listening to Dervo. What do you have to say, Dervo?
One word. Mindy.
Oh yeah, where is that broad?
She went and she hid like we told her to. Went and I asked her to
But
show
where?
me. I asked her to show me what she was made of, and she went stealthy boy or girl.
Why'd you say that? All right.
Yeah, I know. I fuck up a lot, Cap. Thanks for rubbing it in.
Okay, so while she says that, Cap is not really deterred from his original intention, and he's going to attack Orange here with his shield.
All right.
He's going to try and knock him
Send
prone.
it. Oh, so it's strength save, correct?
Yeah, it's a 14 strength.
But he goes prone.
Heck yeah.
Man, these are lazy demons. Devils? Demons.
So
The difference is this one just eats like a minotaur's skull's horns to its face as it's thrown to the ground.
Lazy
the
motherfuckers.
silvered hand axe connects.
All right, you have advantage, so go ahead and roll again. See if you crit,
All right.
because he is prone.
Indeed, he is. Go hand axe.
Go banana. All right. You do hit. Fortunately, we have to take the first damage, which is 6.
That's fine. That's fine.
Which will be halved to 3 because you do not have a magical weapon.
What?
Yeah, it's
He's
silver. It's
resistant.
not magic.
Yeah.
Oh, it's silver. Let me double check.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. You never know. He takes down 3. Marby, you're good. All right, took the full damage.
Yeah. Yep, that's all I have.
All right.
And I call his mother a whore.
What'd you say?
Why would you do that? He says, laying on the ground.
I'd do that like I did your mother.
Oh! Did you say that in Abyssal?
Damn.
I said it in
Infernal.
Infernal, that's what I meant, yeah. I wish I knew what he was saying.
All
It sounds so cool.
right, Mindy's turn. She's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. Ooh, and she's got a prone target.
But which one is the prone target? There's 2 of them.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't Mindy. He's just stupid.
Oh, heck yeah, she did what I said.
And she's going to slash this guy 3 times with her dagger at advantage. 22, 15, and 20. All right. He's going to take this much slashing.
Oh.
and that much necrotic.
Oh boy,
Oh.
I want that dagger.
It's like, oh,
As she stabs this person in the back, and as they're turning, she puts the dagger around into his chest and rips it up into his throat, pulls his throat out, and drops him to the ground.
We'll just goes, well,
My
that seems
jaw just
unnecessary.
drops. It's like, what the fuck?
Derva's just happy she's
Alright.
not near Morty, so she claps.
Everyone make a perception check.
So
Nope.
perceptive. So perceptive.
So, Harlan, because you are facing away, you don't see the speck flanking you. But as you attempt to perceive anything in your surroundings, you feel something hit your eye, and you turn and lash at it wildly with your spear, and you're looking in this direction. And then
Oh.
look back to this guy. He must have summoned it.
You bastard. I'm gonna kill you.
Wait, what? No.
Why did Harlan
The
go
rest
into
of
a
you,
rage?
the splash of gore and black Icarus blood from this creature, you watch as some sort of like, it's almost like an ethereal tether pulls out from his body into Mindy's blade.
It's like a soul sucker.
What?
That's
Max is like, did you see that? Did you see that?
and she'll move
Cap
this
says-
direction.
Just
Where
walk.
did you get the Soul Sucker 9000?
Is that
She
a
just
present?
smiles at him.
Is that a present?
It's a gift.
Where can I
Alright.
get one? I want one.
It's an auric
Cap
dagger.
says to himself,
Derva
he muses to
instantly
himself.
goes, "No, you don't. Shut up."
Right, this guy
You didn't hear it, Cap was musing.
Oh,
moves over here. And he's gonna have to go for the beard and the glaive. He's committed at this point. 22.
Yeah, that hits.
You take a humble 4 points of damage, but I need you to make a con save.
17.
You succeed. You are not poisoned. And you're going with the glaive. 10 is going to be a big old miss.
He drops. He stabs the black ichor behind me.
Gross.
Dumbass. You dumbass.
Idiot.
Max.
All right, Max sees Green approaching and whips out her gun again.
All right.
Not as impressive on this roll though.
That'll miss with the sharpshooter. That would be, yep, both miss.
Yep, yeah, that would miss. Oh, this one definitely misses. Like, no doubt.
All
Why did
right.
it roll
And
3
then,
times?
that's okay. We just need the first two. It's no big
Yeah.
deal.
Okay, that's weird. All right,
Leroy
and then
gonna
Leroy
take a chomp.
Leroy watches as she misses terribly and decides he has to actually try and fight.
That hits, doing 7. I will keep him here, mistress. You flee.
He will move a little bit closer. Although he really doesn't need to. And that's all for us.
All right. Porito, sweet chiquito.
Prito's now trying to love on Lulu, which I doubt Lulu will love, but has turned her help action to Lulu.
Oh, all right. Oh, well, I guess you're trying to help in your horrible, abominable way.
It purrs. It definitely purrs.
Ooh, I don't like that.
You need to stop right now.
All right, Derva.
You're doing
help
great,
action Lulu.
Burrito. Derva. Where the fuck is Mindy? Okay, she's up there. 5, 10, 15. 20, 25, 30. So, okay. Oh, that's why. 5, 10,
Sure.
15, 20, 25, 30. She's by Morty. Durva. Hi, Morty. And fling 2 more Eldritch Blasts at green.
All right, send them.
1, 2.
They'll both hit.
1, 2.
13 points. Nice.
That's it.
All right. It's Green's turn. He's gonna close ranks on the gunman. Try and take this lady out. Beard. He misses horribly. Glaive, 14. Does a gentleman's 14 hit the lady?
No.
He goes, well, I did my
Just-
best. I would say I'm worried about losing my pay, but honestly, I'm just gonna die today. It's fine.
He flips her hair over her shoulder and is like, really? That's what you're
Oh, yeah.
coming at me with? Really?
Yeah, a beard and a glaive. What do you got?
Really?
A evil gun.
I've
Cool.
got an evil gun and a dragon.
I have a
Those are real
glaive
cool.
with a beard.
God damn it, those are cool. Anyway, it's this guy's turn. He gets up for prone. He's got 2 targets. Cap, do you want to be odds or even?
Odd.
Odd. All right, let's see. It's even. It's going for Rhea. Woo! Here go the beer. Ain't nothing. Here go the glaive. 18 hits Rhea, I believe.
Ain't
Oh,
nothing
God.
but a thing.
There's 11
Good thing she's
slashing.
tough.
She's tough because she gets hit so hard by everything.
Her entire body is a callus now.
Con save.
It is.
All right.
It is all scar tissue.
She makes a
That's
con
real
save,
scary.
and she's totally fine. So the effect of the glaive doesn't work on her. Excellent. All right, it's Lulu's turn. All right, well, I guess I'll just continue what I'm doing, unless it looks like you guys got this all handled. So I'm gonna take a dodge action.
Doing great.
And she
Lulu.
does. Ray's gonna attempt to put this jabroni down. That'll definitely hit. And why not do the same thing twice?
If it works, don't.
A
fix it.
15 and a 7. Yeah. Rhea, in typical Rhea fashion, buckles him through the knee, hacks his head off. Her signature move.
Doing great.
Decapitation.
No
And she
breathing.
sees that her ranged fighter is in danger and is going to move around over here. I've got you, Max. Get out of here.
Max steps back toward. Well, she can't move yet. I didn't.
On
need
your
to
turn.
move.
Or
There
gets
she
confused.
goes
I did
again.
not need- I
There
didn't
she
need-
goes.
Cheater pad. Harlan, it's your turn.
Man.
I know.
Oh.
It's. I
Oh,
appreciate the
no.
RP instinct.
3 times the charm, Max. Go for 3.
Don't you hear the Baldur's Gate 3 music? We're in turn order, damn it.
Yeah.
Hit and a hit.
8
And
and 11.
11.
So 19.
He's looking rough. Alright. Anything else, Harlan?
Harlan looks around. He's just like, dude, your friends are dying.
Damn.
Yeah,
Sucks to you.
Look, if you're, and he says this in common, if you want to, like, have me surrender, I'll surrender. Straight up. I'll just give up. I don't.
Get
I
on your
don't wanna die.
knees, bitch.
All right, I will do that. And on you see, he's getting ready to surrender on his turn. Mortimer, he's gonna go. All right, time to take this guy out. He's gonna shoot a frostbolt, a ray of frost at him.
It's blue.
Yeah,
No,
she's
no.
doing 13
Oh,
points,
God.
killing him.
Oh
Got him for you, Harlan. He gives a big thumbs up.
Harlan's like, good job, man. He already surrendered, but oh well, he's a devil.
Oh shit! Oh no! I didn't hear that.
Oh my god.
That's fine.
His whole head just turns to ice.
Was it because Derva was breathing
Ooh.
down your neck? You didn't hear?
You just got so hot and bothered.
I'm just gonna move over here for a second.
Derva, no, attack of
Alright.
opportunity. Derva grabs him.
Go ahead and make an athletics check.
Where's my athletics? A, B, C, D. Oops. Derva fumbled.
It's at the top.
Alright, hold on. We'll see.
Yeah.
He's gonna do his acrobatics check to try and stay out of it.
Yeah.
As he steps away, you attempt to reach for him, and this gives you a reaction, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine.
a speck flies off of his shoulder into your eye.
Morty, what the fuck, dude? Are you him? Are you it? Are you
What? What are you talking about? Why are you have grabby hands at me? What's going on?
they? Stay close.
Yeah, your turn.
All right. Cap looks around at these guys dropping like flies, and he walks right over to this guy and smacks him with a shield. It was the same twice.
He succeeds. More stalwart
succeeds.
healers.
Cap's just like, give me your bones.
What?
And I said, give me your bones.
Oh, I'm sorry, you guys haven't been seeing the rolls. My bad. I'll change their sheet to Never Whisper. I apologize. You rolled a 16.
Cap wanted to
Funny
to
enough,
touch his bones.
that hits. Doing 21 points of necrotic to him.
Wow.
As you say, give me your bones, and reach and grab him, you see his flesh start to turn black and crack off. He's like,
Cap just wants your bones.
all right. You think that was Cap?
Nah.
Mindy's turn. So you know, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Go away. Not near me. No, go away.
She's gonna throw a dagger at this guy.
Hey, that's my move.
Yeah, that'll definitely hit. It'll be I know it's not giving me the option to click the button for the damages, so
Have you tried clicking harder?
Did you turn it off and turn it back on?
12 points of damage, which is more than enough to kill him. And you watch as the dagger hits him in the skull. The Icarus blood pours from the wound, and the dagger blinks back into her hand.
Oh, Max was totally gonna grab for it too.
Cap's like,
and
man,
if
I really want that.
Max is like mid grasp.
and effectively, we are at the end of combat.
Then why are we still in initiative?
It's up to you guys as to what you do
Effectively.
next.
Why
While
are we
I take a
still-
quick break.
Why are we still in initiative, DM?
Harlan kicks
Can we
the
roll
roll in
really?
front of him and loots it.
I don't know what you guys are going to do, so we're in initiative for the moment.
Yeah,
Derva
okay,
is
that
fucking
makes
terrified of this lady now because of the conversation. Derva's
Harlan
terrified of
is
everything
impressed.
now.
Harlan is very impressed by Mindy.
By Derva, yeah,
He's
I
just
know.
like
Derva
golf
knows.
clapping in the background.
But only Cap and Max are really aware that there's something going on now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, we
Harlan would
haven't-
have no idea.
So it would be not normal for us to just start fighting Mindy when
No.
only like you know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
Well, so far, Mindy hasn't done anything in front of either of our characters to actually make us suspect
Yeah.
her.
We just think something.
All we
happened.
have is Derva's word, and like, while Derva is like
Derva be
a
Derva.
dear, lovable friend, Derva is not always like the most coherent person.
fine.
So Cap's not very intelligent. So he's just kind of like
Use
Derva dumb.
Derva's name.
This is a maybe.
That's exactly why I wasn't gonna pull you guys into this. I was just going to try and make it look like an accident. By
I mean, you're chaotic AF, so you can just like do what you want with her, really.
Oh, I could. But I was just that's where I was thinking, like Eldritch Blast flies wide and I missed. Actually hoping to attack her. But I was just
here's
like,
the thing,
I don't
though.
know where that's gonna go. And so
Here's the thing,
I
though,
feel like
about
I'm
the
not
whole
in a
interaction.
position.
I'll tell you where that's gonna go. She's just gonna wreck us.
Exactly. That's why I don't know how strong she is. I don't know what abilities she has.
You know how strong she is. Look at the roll she did.
Well, yes, I know how strong she is, but I also am very confused by why the fuck Purple went prone and then she had an action. So I'm like, fuck, is she like a legendary character? Like Derva basically saw her murked two people, but Derva doesn't know. So now Derva saw her murk 2 of these 3 guys, and it took 1, 2, 3, 6 of us to take down 3, while she took 2 down by herself, basically. So
let me put this forward. You have seen her use that knife in supernatural ways.
Yeah,
that are very like know what I mean. Like the last guy that we saw that was like this had the gun that Max has.
Oh yeah, which we took down, but hers did a lot more damage than that knife throw.
No, but what I'm saying is Derva could put it together that they are like similar.
Yeah.
In strength or similar in ability.
And we have gotten stronger since. It's just that I'm playing it as Derva was a little worried when she fucking took down Purple with no. Yes, he was prone, so it was easier. But and Derva watched her take down. Advantage. Oh, you get advantage on. Yeah, I guess you do. But yeah, that's how I was playing that. Derva was trying to get in line to do some shenanigans. She fucked up Purple. Derva now is a little scared, and Derva's not planning on doing anything. And I feel like you guys would follow because Derva's not doing anything.
Max also fucked up Red in 2 shots, just like Mindy did. So
yeah, these weren't strong enemies. Yeah. These weren't strong enemies, so. But
I mean, your attack,
but there are characters
DM weeks and pathetic counter
to go and jump Mindy quite yet, except for Derva's the only one who would really be like,
exactly. I know you guys aren't going to do it without Derva doing anything, and I don't know if Cap or Morty would follow, and not Cap, Harlan or Morty would follow. Harlan's fucking strong, Morty's fucking strong, and I would want them to understand what's going on before I would, especially Harlan, ask Harlan to. So I'm not gonna do anything.
You would just do it, right?
All right.
She threatened the love of my life.
Conversation. Hey Max, do you do anything, or is combat over?
Well, from Max's perspective, Mindy is sketchy, but she is not going to pick a fight because she doesn't have a reason to.
All right. What does Burrito do?
Burrito's just really loving on the fact that Lulu loves her, so she's loving harder.
That's what you think it would do. It runs up to you.
What?
It gets near you, and it looks at Mindy, and it hisses.
It looks at Mindy and hisses?
Mm-hmm. Your turn.
Hold on. Burrito was a gift from Xanarath. So
Sure
I'm starting to think that this bitch might be lying to me. Derva steps in front of Morty and says to Mindy, who are you really?
She raises an eyebrow in your direction. Do anything else aside from that?
Not yet, no.
Lulu's like, all right, well, it looks like we beat all these devils. Good work, everybody. Rhea sheathes her sword, looks around, begins to inspect the body of this devil to see if he's got anything worthwhile. Harlan, do you need anything?
Harlan looks at this body here, and he's just like, I wonder if there's anything cool here under that beard.
All right, you start to investigate that body. Mortimer looks confused at Durba and just goes, all right, well, I guess we should start looking for a sword or something.
I put my arm
That's
out.
what
I
we're
put my
here
arm
for,
out
right?
for him not to walk forward when he was here.
He just looks at you. All right, he
Stop
stops.
touching me. Don't touch me.
Make a persuasion check, I'll say.
Okay.
You put your arm out, and then Mortimer looks at you and sees concern in your face. So he stops. Is everything all right?
No.
All right, well. And he appears to be on guard. He's not doing anything, but he's on guard for the moment. Cap, anything?
Oh yeah, Kappa goes up to Mindy and is like, "Yo, where'd you get that knife? That thing is thick."
All right. Since no one acts in aggression, I'll go ahead and I will end the initiative for now. Let me go ahead and swap up the music. Let's go back to Gateway to Hell. Mindy looks at you and she goes, oh, fish thing? And she actually walks up to you. Let me get rid of these little circly dudes. And she shows you this blade, and you look at it, it's this very well made. Actually, give me a smithing tools check.
Fantastic.
Which I believe we were
Glorious.
basing on your wisdom and your
Oh,
proficiency.
okay, sorry.
Yeah.
So
go ahead and roll a wisdom check, and we'll add your proficiency.
Yep. Sorry, it has click to drag.
Yeah.
That was I got a spec in my head from that one, for sure. It's +3 to proficiency.
A
though.
speck hits you in the eye briefly, and you're distracted. But what you do observe, if you go, fuck, damn it, is she's holding this blade, and it's this. You can't identify the material immediately. You'd need more time to take a look at it, but it's this kind of like silvery black material that comes out almost. It almost looks like a scorpion's stinger, and you see embedded in the bottom, like where the blade kind of wraps around. It's a serrated like circle at the bottom that has a like red gem inset into it, and the pommel of it is also similar, and it has almost like a claw, like a clawed hand that's gripping a secondary red gem that's in like a diamond formation at the end. She goes,
yeah.
yeah, it's a bit of a gift.
Where can I get a gift like that?
Well, tell you what. And she sheathes it. And you look as she sheathes it, she has this like bandolier almost under her armor of daggers.
Oh.
About a dozen or so, maybe it looks like.
Fantastic.
That are under her cloak, and she closes it. And she goes, tell you what, mate, if we finish this all out, I'll introduce you to the man who made it.
Cap is she's the shield, and he's like, fantastic, sounds good. Let's go find that sword.
Cap, let's throw these bodies. All right, Harlan. On this devil, you find a single piece of parchment, as well as his glaive, and nothing else of import. You see
Harlan
like a folded
throws
piece
the
of parchment.
glaive into the pit, puts the parchment in his pocket, and walks over to this one and looks again.
On this one, you just find his glaive and what appears to be a bag, a small bag.
He takes the bag and he walks back to Purple.
Purple, you see what appears to. Actually, it takes some time to do this, so we'll jump back while you're doing that. Apologies.
Okay.
Rhea's looking over this body. She just finds the glaive. Max, what are you up to?
Max is just kind of watching Mindy from afar. She doesn't. She had seen Derva's kind of face after she had dismounted from the magic carpet ride, so she's a little suspicious of Mindy. And then at the same time, she is staring at her gun and telling it how pretty it is.
Ooh.
It's like stroking it. Just such a good gun.
Excellent. All right. Well, that's
Just like
going
many
on.
rednecks, they stroke their guns.
Exactly.
Derva, what are you up to?
Derva's no longer going to be blunt. Derva pulls out her piece of paper and say, "Who is Mindy?"
Derva, as you pull out your piece of paper, you see, before you even ask a question, maddening scrawled text: "Liar, liar, 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 kill her, don't let her near you. Derva, what are you doing? Derva, Derva, Derva," all over the paper.
Derva shoots 2 Eldritch Blasts at Mindy.
Oh my gosh.
Glad I'm next to her.
Yeah, I know,
We're gonna
right?
roll.
When you went over there, I'm like, and at least Cap perfectly positioned.
One moment, please, as I re-roll our initiative.
Oh, sorry. Do I not get a round on her?
Those are fine. You can keep those rolls. I'll roll
Okay.
the initiative, and we'll use that as your surprise round.
Okay. Sorry.
Because in a surprise round, basically, you're the one who initiated, so you're the only one who gets to act. So,
Derva was mad at Xanaras, so Derva didn't want to talk to her, but now that Perito hissed, I was like, "Nah, bitch! Perito is my mini Xanaras." And I know he probably won't get the round with me since I'm just doing it and he needs probably time to think, but when I did that, I turned to Morty and I said, "Shoot her."
All right. So we'll see how this escalates. Surprise round. Mortimer doesn't do anything. Harlan. Marianne's turn. Derva fires twice. 13, 19. Okay.
Yeah.
The 19 hits. Go ahead and roll the damage for that. All right. 13 points. As you unleash an Eldritch Blast, one goes wide, the other one strikes her.
And I yell at her, "Liar!"
All right, Max, what do you do? Or actually, I'm sorry, Max's turn's over because it's surprise round. We go back to the top of the order.
Max does nothing.
Sorry.
He's like,
Mortimer. Man, this is hard to adjudicate how Mortimer would react.
So I did look at him and I said, "Morty, shoot her," as I flung my Eldritch Blast.
Make a persuasion check. It's going to be pretty high DC for this. To just attack someone randomly. Okay.
He saw the fear in my eyes, to be fair. You said he did.
Yeah. That's the only reason he's considering the action.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Because you basically told him to attack someone who's just having a casual conversation with Cap.
But then it's not like I did. I shot first, so.
You did shoot first. Which
do I
could
see
be
the hesitation?
Badly.
Like, do I see the hesitation?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's very clear as he's going to. He's kind of like raising his hand.
I'll fully turn and be like, "Morty, shoot her! She's a liar!"
All right, we're going to switch up to mirror check. Because it seems like we're in combat, guys.
Indeed we are.
Now we're going to go with Let's go with the first vicar. That's a good
This
one.
whole thing, by the way, is just a lost episode. It just ends and Derva's been dead the whole time, and this is what she really wanted.
This has just been held the whole time.
Mortimer, he doesn't use anything extremely powerful because he's convinced, but he's unsure.
Okay.
So he fires a ray of frost at her that goes wide.
His heart wasn't
And he
in
goes,
it.
"What's going on, Deva?" Harlan.
Is there a lot of
You-
noise being made?
I'm
You
screaming.
get up after going to loot this person. You hear Dervis screaming, "Liar!" You see 2 Eldritch Blasts fired, and you see Mortimer's shaking hand fire an errant ray of frost.
Harlan's trying to decide what to make of this situation. Does he see any hostility coming from Mindy?
You see as she reels back from being hit, make an insight check. I'm gonna oppose with her own roll.
My hands are shaking.
Let's see. She looks genuinely shocked. She gets hit, and you see her looking at, "What the hell's wrong with you?"
Harlan does he doesn't run in. He just kind of steps up a little bit, and he's like, "Yo, Durva, what the hell are you doing?" And then I guess he just ends his turn.
Right. Rhea is going to roll an insight check to see if she beats that roll. She just kind of looks at Derva and then looks to Mindy, and she'll go 5, 10, 15, 20 in front of her and go, "What are you doing, Derva? Why are you attacking this person?"
Oh, man.
Derva.
She's a liar. She threatened you guys. She threatened you guys, and I believed her, and she's a liar. And I shoot 2 more. You know what? Actually. I'll just start through 2 more Eldritch Blasts.
All right. Miss. And miss. Rhea's in the way, and you don't want to hurt Rhea.
Yeah.
So you shoot, and they go wide. And Rhea's just kind of in a defensive posture. She hasn't pulled her blade, but she's just got her hands up,
and then
trying to get you to stop.
I just moved forward 1, so now I'm in line with Morty behind me.
Max.
Oh, Max is all sorts of confused. She looks up from her gun to see the Eldritch Bass fly towards Mindy, and she looks at this. She sees the pure terror on Derva's face, which she's never seen before in their whole friendship together. And then she looks back to Mindy. She is going to do an insight.
All right, go ahead.
And she's going to see nothing, because, yeah.
You see a look of genuine shock.
She is going to send Leroy closer, but they're going to hold for right now. But Max does ready a arrow if Mindy does anything.
Arrow or the gun?
Gun.
Okay.
I meant to say gun. She readies her gun, so if Mindy does attack, then she will do something. And that's it.
Here. Mindy's turn. She just puts her hands up and looks towards Derva and goes, "I don't know what I did to make you so mad. Why don't we all just calm down? No need to come to blows. Derva, you're acting crazy. You sound crazy."
They're about to show you crazy.
Your eyes going wild.
Lulu looks concerned and confused and goes, "Oh no, this is exactly what this type of place does to people. It makes them paranoid and scared, and this isn't good. We need to all calm down."
I would like to shoot a look at Lulu as she's saying that, because Lulu was up there when I basically tried to ask for help by casting a spell on her.
Yeah, she looks back to you and she looks really worried, but she is also really afraid of what's going on here because she doesn't want you to come to blow with your friends.
Mm-hmm.
So you can read that on her. She's not trying to deceive you. So
Okay.
Burrito. You can
Burrito.
control
Burrito.
Burrito if you'd like. It
Okay.
seemed like there was a brief
Okay, gotcha.
pulling of control.
Perito would like to come down to Max and basically rub on her, giving her the help action if she wanted to incite her again. Because Max would be the one that would get it the most.
Yeah.
So Cap sees this happen, and he kind of looks sideways both at Derva and at Mindy, and he incites Mindy.
Right.
Wants to determine why Derva might do that.
Come on, get a number above spec.
Above spec. Is that what we're calling that one?
Yeah, Cap. It's you don't know what's going on here. Derva seems earnest, but Mindy seems equally shocked. Like unsure as to what's going on here. And she's asking for everyone to stand down. She doesn't seem to want to come to blows.
Cap just takes out his shield and prepares reaction to any violence, like whether that's Derva shooting at Mindy or Mindy doing something back.
Morty's just gonna look to Derva and go, "What are we doing here? I'm very confused."
Derva will hold her hand up as in just if you don't believe me, stop attacking.
You'll run an insight check.
Derva's puppy eyes.
It's not very
Oh,
insightful.
no.
Spec got in the way.
Mortimer puts his hands down and disengages from the combat for the moment. Harlan, I'm taking the initiative to you because you're not the only one who hasn't made a check on this, so it's up to you if you would like to or what you want to do.
Oh, I did a check already.
Oh, you did for insight?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Okay,
the first
excellent.
one.
Is anyone else going to act in a hostile manner?
Nope.
Max
Still
would like
defensive
to
posture.
insight again, but not hostile.
Derva, would you like to pursue this combat or are you going to let it lie for the moment?
I would like to ask you a question, tabletop.
Yes.
Does suggestion also work in a talking manner? Like if she would fail the throw, could I suggest that she tell me the truth?
You could.
And would she have to at that point since it's a spell?
It's a single word command, so it would have to be truth.
Okay, I'd like to cast suggestion on her. And are you who you say you are?
All right. It's a DC 14 Wisdom save.
Yes.
She's going to burn a legendary resistance.
Can I
against the
can
spell.
I counterspell a legendary resistance?
You cannot.
Can I cutting words a legendary resistance?
You cannot.
Can I hellish rebuke?
As you reach up and try and cast this spell on her, you look
Hey,
behind
hey,
your
see-
friends protecting her, and you see a grin on her face that no one else perceives. Her eyes flare purple for a moment.
And that's when
It's
Derva
up
will
to you.
scream again, "Liar!" And she'll run at her. Just this,
Oh,
just this far.
Alright.
Wait, not this far, because Ray is in our way.
I guess we're still in initiative. Rhea will try and restrain you.
But can people tell that I casted a spell on her, like suggestion? Like,
I mean, you gestured and flung a spell. No. Like, you can see you tried to cast a spell and it failed. Rhea is going to attempt to grapple you.
What is that? A strength?
So she's going to make a athletics check,
Okay.
and you make an opposing athletics or acrobatics.
She is athletics. Okay.
Okay.
That
You
was fucking
break past
strong.
Rhea, who's going to use her second attack to try and do another one. She's going to do another one.
Use that orc strength.
Poor Rhea.
Did you say that's
25.
that orcish strength?
She did.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll again. Rhea grabs you, and she begins to pull you away. Calm down, Derva. This is what I was talking about. You just go off the handle, and you cause all these problems. Please, just calm down. All right. Is anyone attempting to continue combat aside from Derva at this stage?
No.
Max wants to. Max, I wanted to see if Max saw the grin from.
No, that was a bit of
Maybe.
flavor in that
It was a
situation.
bit of flavor.
Yeah. Derva, do you wish to continue fighting? It seems at this moment, because everyone failed their insight on her, that no one seems to believe she's hostile.
Can
It's up to
Leroy
you if you
do
want to
it?
pursue this path.
I got nothing. That was my
We kind of
last.
passed the turn for Leroy.
Yeah,
All
that
right,
was my last
You
bit.
you stand down.
I have to.
Oh man, that was good music for even RP combat. We'll go back to here.
RP
Derva
combat.
settles down. Well, I mean, I wanted to give you guys the opportunity.
Yeah,
so.
for sure.
Harlan shakes his head and goes back to this corpse.
And Derva, does it look like you're calming down at this stage?
Oh, not at all. I'm fucking pissed.
Rhea's just going
Max
to
comes over.
hold you for the moment and go, Derva, please, just calm down.
Derva would like to push Rhea away. That's how serious she is.
Make an athletics check. She's taken aback by this and doesn't even resist. She's just pushed away.
I'm just
And,
walking away at this
Derva,
point.
Derva.
No, I'm just walking
Max
away
is
at this
following
point.
her. Max is following her.
Where does
Like,
okay?
Derva,
Can you
Derva.
tell me like where? Like, is it like where this meets is where the water is? Like this little line. That's about where. Is Derva's just walking up to the water?
Right there. And he
Leroy
goes
comes
over to
over.
this body.
And Max is following Derva because that's what best friends do. She's like, Derva, what was that about? I've never seen you like that before.
I turn to her and I say, "What the fuck is wrong with you?"
What the fuck is wrong with you? I've never seen you attack like that ever. You need to tell me what's going on with this Mindy girl.
She's a fucking liar. She threatened Mortimer. And as I say that, I turn around to Mortimer and make sure he's all right.
You see Mortimer and Rhea are talking to each other currently.
I take a deep breath. She threatened Mortimer up there. She said she was in line with Xanarath. And I don't know if I've ever used that word in front of Max before.
She isn't. So Max is like, who the hell is Xanarath? You need to tell me everything right now. I saw you bust out a piece of paper and then you lost your shit. What is going on? You need to tell me everything.
So I tell her what was on the note, how the note is Xanarath. Xanarath's come into my dreams. Basically what's been happening in my dreams, what she's been telling me. Everything's been spot on. What Xanarath has not led me astray. I fucked up, got mad at Xanarath. I thought Xanarath was punishing me by sending one of her followers. I believed Mindy. It turns out I went to go ask Mindy what was going on because Perito is, I don't know if you know this, Perito was a gift from Xanarath. The gun is a gift from Xanarath. The bag is a gift. The bag's fucked up. Actually, I don't know if I know that. So scratch that.
You don't know about that.
Yeah. I don't know about that life. scratch that. The bag's
They're
normal. So
Totally fine.
Corito came up and hissed at me, looked at her. She's fucking lying. And she threatened Mortimer. She threatened everybody. And now that I know that she's not in lines with Xanarath said that I was in danger, that I needed to shake her, that I shouldn't let her around, and we did. And now something bad is going to happen. I know it. You might not have seen it. She smirked at me. She knows what she's doing. She's strong, Max. And if we keep leading her with us, we're fucked. And if you guys don't understand that, I can't protect you, Max. Actually, I use Max's whole name. I say Maxina. That's how serious I am.
Max just drops her jaw. He's like, why did you hold all this back? Why didn't you tell me?
I was tired of being chastised. I was tired of being put down because I'm poor and nobody understands.
No one ever did that.
Tap is poor too.
Just nobody understands. Harlan might understand because he blew all that money and now he's poor, so he might understand, but nobody else really understands.
I'm sorry.
Is Harlan within earshot? Like, can he hear that comment about him being poor?
To that point, while this conversation is
No,
going
I've calmed
on,
down.
I want to pull back a little bit here while you guys are having this conversation. Harlan, immediately after this kerfuffle, you wandered back up to this bearded devil. What were you up to?
He's rummaging my corpse.
All right, go ahead and give me an investigation check.
Whoa.
Hey, can you take the turn order off?
That's awful.
Oh, my apologies. Let me delete.
Thank you.
Easy enough. You find a bag, and the bag is moving.
Ooh. Harlan opens the bag.
What?
Inside of the bag, you see a little creature.
Oh,
bring this little guy.
Little cutie patootie.
Oh, let me pull him in.
Of course you will. You're the DM. You have the law. Oh, what the
This
fuck?
little guy with his horrible little face.
Hold
and it's like clawing at the bag, and it pops out, and it just kind of like pokes at you. It doesn't do anything to you; it just pokes you.
Harlan pokes it. Like, what's up, buddy?
Is that a Demogorgon?
Demo puppy.
You watch the little critter looks at the dead devil, and make an insight check for me.
He's hungry. He's just a baby.
6 in a row.
It looks sad.
Oh no, Harlan feels bad.
Like its little horrible maw is in a frown as it's looking at its dead friend.
He's Harlan's just like, I'm sorry, buddy. Your friend met an unfortunate end by that lady back there. He points. He doesn't point at her, he just shrugs over his shoulder at the hooded towards the hooded figure. If she's got a hood on, I guess.
Yeah, she's got it on currently.
Harlan's
what
a
language
sucker
are you
for
speaking in?
just common.
Okay. It cocks its head at you. And then it begins to run away.
Harlan's like, no. Come back. And then he starts rummaging through the corpse again just in case there's anything else.
Right. Little abyssal chicken runs off. Never to be seen again.
A chicken.
No, get it back.
Get the abyssal chicken back. Do some
chicken.
No, he
Harlan lost interest in it.
Oh.
As you look through the other stuff in the bag, you find what appears to be like, it's almost like a little habitat inside this bag. There's like little things of food. There's a little thing like of what you can only assume is some coagulating liquid. There's no chicken.
Ew.
But it looks like this devil was keeping a pet. in that bag. And as you look at the devil, you realize, looking at him, unlike the other devils, there's like a horrible wound on his head. Like he took some really bad damage to his skull.
Well, he did just
and
get
he might-
murdered.
This is not from that. You see the knife wounds that killed him. There is like an old healed wound on his head. They make a medicine check for me. A speck flies out from the bag, hits you in the eye, and you realize that you're not a doctor in that moment.
Not
You have
done.
no idea what this head wound could possibly mean.
I haven't stayed at a Holiday Inn in weeks.
Exactly. But that's all you find on this one.
Well, Harlan goes back to the other bag he picked up earlier and looks through it.
You find inside of this 5 soul coins.
Ooh, Harlan puts that
wow.
in his. He puts that back inside his bag.
And you also find, you find a brackish black and green liquid inside of a vial. You find a total of, how many vials is this? They have. Sorry. Three vials of this brackish green liquid. You're not quite sure what it is.
Well, maybe it'll come to me eventually. He puts
Yes.
everything back in the bag.
You're a
And puts it in
paladin,
his
so I'll give you a religion check to see if you can identify it.
I'm very bad at those too.
Yeah, I know, but
I'm bad at all of the checks.
Is it a check? I can't do it. You've got no fucking clue what this shit is. You're just staring at it, some weird liquid. You're like, ugh.
If it doesn't have anything to do with my muscles, I'm not gonna do well in it.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't do well for your muscles, so you put it in your bag.
Yeah, he puts that bag in his bag, and then he remembers he picked up a piece of paper too, and he starts reading that.
All right, do you
Seeing
speak
if he
Infernal?
can read it. No, he's like, well,
Yeah,
this
no
looks
fucking clue
weird.
what that says.
He's like, this looks weird. I think he remembers seeing Cap read something like this before, so he starts walking towards Cap.
All right, as you're doing that, Kat, what are you up to during this?
Oh, I'm just bugging Mindy about that dagger again. He's like, so, who could have forged such a beautiful weapon? I really want to make one out of bones.
Well, you probably don't want to use bones. If you're trying to make something like this, you're going to want to get your hands on some infernal iron.
Infernal iron. Is it? Cap pulls out the tree snipping that he had before. Is it something like this?
That's some pretty low grade stuff, but similar.
Purified though, this can make that.
Oh yeah, it can make that among many other fine armaments.
Cap looks over his shoulder. He's like, guys, we're going back to the trees.
I want to go back to those trees. Not to gather materials. Ain't gonna get nothing good out of them.
Where can I get some of that iron?
Well, I mean, probably one of the smithies in one of the fortresses or something like that down here. I mean, it's something that the higher ranking devils tend to use. So maybe if we kill one of them, they might have an infernal iron weapon you can melt down, turn into something new. But then again, it's a matter of
Cap is
enchanting it.
Indeed. Who enchanted yours?
As I said, it is my patron. I'd be more than happy to introduce you to him once we're done. Hopefully we can go a bit more beyond this. I don't know why that lady seems to be so hell-bent on taking me out for whatever reason. Call me a liar and whatnot.
Don't worry about it. She has a piece of paper that's making her crazy. It's fine.
She's got what?
She won't kill you.
Shut the fuck up.
Some paper that she keeps looking at. I don't know. I noticed it, but I hadn't really cared to ask.
She kind of leans into you and whispers, "She sounds like a fucking loon, mate."
Cap cracks up. He's like, yeah, but she's our loon, mate. And
All right. Well,
he,
you know what? It's fine. You know, heat of battle, things like that. People make mistakes. People misconstrue things. Maybe I insulted her when I didn't mean to. So
I'm sure you did it.
I'll be more mindful. You know, I accept that I can make mistakes. I'm just human.
Cat pats her on the shoulder. He's like, "That's the spirit. Let's all get along."
All right. Anyway, this fucker doesn't have anything. She kicks the body.
Derva's strangling you
Yeah.
right now.
These guys drop common loot. Let's go fight something that actually drops something cool.
Yeah, let's get some cool loot. Sounds like a good idea to me.
We start like heading this way.
Harlan intercepts him. He's like, "Hey, I found this piece of paper on those bodies over there. Looks like you can probably read it. Maybe, I don't know." He
Cat
hands it
takes
to
the
the
paper
cat.
and takes a look.
All right. Cat, as you read this thing written in Infernal, this piece of paper, it's an advertisement. What you read on this piece of paper is "Come to the Tower of Mordenkainen, Faerun renowned, Avernus around, multiplanar renowned mage is looking for you." And you see a picture of a bald-headed mage giving, as you read past that, appears and points towards you like Uncle Sam. Is looking for you to come help him in his endeavors in Avernus. I pay, and you see 100 soul coins if needed for the right job, but a going rate of 5 on a normal workmanship agreement. And there's a bunch of legalese under it.
Cap relays this to the group. He's like, "It's a help wanted ad, a really poorly written help wanted ad."
Make a history check as well.
God, the rolls today.
With the 12, Mordenkainen's an extremely famous magister. Like the name alone is like, oh shit, Mordenkainen. He's a prolific archmage, who is indeed a multiplanar being. You know that he's a bald individual, and the depiction of him appears correct. A bald man with kind of like a goatee beard. But with the 12, all you really know him for is his renown. This is an extremely powerful arcanist in Faerun. And apparently he's in Avernus doing something.
Harlan know who that is?
I'll do a history check.
What is his role in like society?
1 second. Give me
Nope.
Harlan's check.
Sorry.
So continuing, role in society. You know that he was part of a group of wizards known as the Circle of Eight. They are magic craft inventors, the most brilliant of mages. People who create spells. Mordenkainen has spells named after him, as well as people he's worked with: Toril, Bigby, Drawmage, Udalok, Mistel, Otto, Rari, and Tensor. Spellcrafters, the entire group of them. So you know that he is a figure who's renowned for his study and his advancement of arcane spellcraft.
Gotcha. I say, hey, this fancy wizard's looking for people to help him gather some sketchy stuff. I imagine. It says he pays though.
Harlan looks around and he's like, "Well, we came here for a sword, and I don't see one."
Oh yeah, the sword.
Maybe this guy knows where we can go.
Right.
This archmage guy that's asking for help.
I mean, he's apparent. You say he's a super powerful wizard. I have no idea who he is. I've never heard of him.
Let me do a check for Mortimer, who can kind of hear you guys. I'm going to give him advantage, because it's a wizard. 16, he goes, "Mordenkainen." He breaks from the conversation with Rhea, who just, like, sighs as he walks away. "Well, that's one of the most powerful mages who ever did live. If he's here, we should definitely talk to him. He could totally help us."
What are you talking about?
Harlan remembers Morty talking about modding the Hell vehicles. He's like, "Hey, do you think that guy could make those cars run on not
Oh,
souls?"
very, very possibly. If he has the equipment here, he's someone who could create all sorts of arcane things. If we have anything to offer him,
Yeah,
he's a bit of a
Harlan.
entrepreneur, I guess is the polite way to say it.
Sounds good. Harlan's like, "Yeah, I'm looking for any way to make sure we're not making Lulu depressed all the time. That'd be great."
All right, and while that is all happening, we'll flip back to Derva and Max in your conversation.
All right.
I just want to
Max-
see what Max wants, what she looks like after I say all that.
Max says, "I want to see that paper."
Derva hands her the paper.
Now, what do you see on this paper right now?
Derva looks.
You see what you saw before. The scribbles, the maddening text that you should kill her, don't let her near you, Derva, what are you doing? Derva, watch out, Derva, 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 like all over it.
I tell her it's the same thing that made me attack her. And that Xanath is never, ever hastily written all over the page like that. It's been very precise, clean, cut, and that was hectic.
So let me get this straight. This gun, she holds up and she shows her. She's like, Xanaroth sent this gun.
You're my best friend.
I know, but she sent the guy with the gun
Yes.
towards us. But he could have killed us.
I think she knew that.
He almost killed you.
I don't know. I
And
think.
why can't I read this paper? All I see is blank. I don't see anything. I want Xanaroth to talk to me. Because I need to figure out
tell
what we're
Max
doing.
to say only blind I see?
You could tell her that. What?
I say the command.
Max repeats it. Only blind I see. And looks at the paper.
Her eyes change. You see scrawl in this paper gifted to you, a feature you didn't know about. Your gun grants you sight beyond sight. You see the scribbling madness on the page before you.
Max drops the paper. She's like, what the fuck is that?
Derva picks it up and, giving thought to it, she says, who does Mindy follow? Who does Mindy worship?
You watch as the paper scrawls upon it, the Lord of Lies, Asmodeus.
Morpheus.
Asmodeus, not Morpheus.
Asmodeus. Oh, I missed the A.
Asmodeus.
Lord of Flies?
Lord of Pies?
Lord of
The
Mice.
Lord of
Eyes?
Lord of Cobra Kai.
Oh no,
I
we're not
see.
beating her, guys. She follows Cobra Kai.
Wax on.
But Asmodeus, the Lord of Lies.
Can I tilt the paper towards Max and be like, I told you she was a liar?
But we can't beat her. We can't beat her on our own, Derva.
I know.
We just have to. We have to be careful. We have to wait. We have to see where this is going because we'll die. I mean, I'll lose you. I'll lose Leroy. We'll lose
Morty.
Everybody else. You lose Morty. I know you love Morty, even though you haven't said it yet.
Whoa!
Yep. No.
I have to ask Max. Did you bring Leroy with you, or did you leave him back?
No, he's like right. He's right there. Or I moved him up closer.
So he's up here.
Yeah.
When you say "I know you love Morty," Leroy also looks and just nods at you like, mm,
I
true.
when Leroy looks at me, I go, true.
It's obvious, okay?
What?
But that's
She's
beside the
so
point.
obvi, mistress. It's
It's
pathetic.
not.
I know
It's
it is.
not.
Leroy.
I
So
feel like
obvious.
Leroy's saying it's obvi by his body language, but it's not that obvious. I'm
She's
like
metagaming,
really
mistress.
good.
Tell her not to do that.
I'm like really good at body language and like performances and
I'm a dragon. She doesn't know what the body of a dragon does.
don't try and decept me, Leroy. I know. I know you're also saying that you love burrito, so
He
it's
snaps his
fine.
claws at you and walks away.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Max is like, stop, stop, stop.
At that, like at him going towards the lake, I would kind of go, wait a second. Aren't those devils? Why aren't they running?
What are you talking about?
Lulu
just
said that this lake causes devils to flee. They were just walking along the beachside, minding their own, doing like friendship poses. Like, why weren't they running away?
Selfies.
Taking
They
selfies.
were, yeah.
They
They
like
were
did the
taking
whole.
some selfies.
They did the whole feet together, and then took a picture. I saw it. Like, I was up on a magic carpet.
There's a little heart sign over by the water where they, Avernus 2023.
As a reminder, just so you recall, they were putting like hot coals under these, and you see they're like burning and melting away.
That's not even hot. Like, I feel really good right here. This is a nice beach breeze. But they weren't running. Like, that's the point. They weren't running. Like, shouldn't they have been running, Max? Right?
They should have, but we need to ask Lulu about that. We have to pull ourselves together and not murder Mindy right now.
Max, you should totally pull yourself together, and we should go check this out.
Yep, I'm gonna cast prestidigitation on you to make you look all snazzy right now, so you're all clean.
Oh fuck yeah! Oh fuck yeah! Yeah, look at me.
Sparkly, all sparkly. Look, your hair is done up for Morty. Okay. Look how pretty you are. Okay?
But how's my ass look?
All right.
How's my ass look in these jeans?
Good. I gave you a little extra boost on the truck. Okay.
Make a charisma check for me, real quick, Derva, to see if your ass is doing fine or if it's distressed.
A charisma? Oh man. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you holding your shit together?
Quite literally. Am I holding my literal shit together? Please hold my shit together.
Booty boost.
Yes, you're doing great.
A booty boost.
The booty don't
quit.
Booty
boost. I'm like kind of twerking side to side, like I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Max, why aren't you following me, Max?
So you guys, as you guys all kind of reconvene as a group, Lulu joins you all with Perito, and Mindy kind of looks to Derva and goes, "We all right then? You okay?"
Max says we're fine.
Before Derva's mouth opens up. Actually, hold on.
She just puts her hand in front of Derva and says, "We're fine.
We're okay.
Let's focus on the sword." Okay.
Make a deception check for me.
Who?
Max.
Me. Hold on a second. Why didn't I switch computers? So
the spec gets Mindy, so you have to roll an equal spec failure.
I'm doing deception right now.
Get +1. Yeah.
Alright. She goes.
Deceptive. It's that gun.
She smiles. Alright, good to hear. We're all right as rain, as it were. Well, welcome back.
That's true.
We were just discussing. Looks like we got a bit of direction to go. She looks at the rest of the group.
I nudge Rhea with my elbow.
We came here looking for the gun, but all we found were these devils. Lulu, what's your thoughts?
Oh, well, again, I was hoping this was where we were supposed to go. I'm so sorry. My memory ain't the best, like I said, and I don't know. It seems like these devils are just burning this place up. I thought they would run from here, and that might mean the Citadel was here, but it's not.
Yeah.
But maybe we should stop relying on my memory. Maybe this Mordenkainen feller is a great thing to go to, because I feel like I keep leading you straight in. I just don't want to keep disappointing y'all. I'm so sorry.
Arlen walks up to Lulu. He lets her land in his hands. He's just like, "Don't worry, Lulu. You haven't disappointed me at all."
Oh, you're so sweet, Harlan. But I've done nothing but lead you guys to terrible places where there ain't anything we need, and I'm starting to doubt
Lulu, we came to hell
myself.
on purpose.
I would have led myself.
You're good.
Derva raises her hand.
Yes, Derva, you're raising a hand.
Does this water look the same to you?
No, this is horrible. Black water. I don't know what it is.
Cool. Can Derva push this one into the water and see what it does?
Sure. After you tried to nudge Rhea, she walked away from you, and then you go to push that corpse in.
Cool. I'm pushing with kind of a tear in my eye.
You use your poorness. So Derva walks off to grab a random corpse of this devil who never fought back into the lake. The conversation continues while that's happening. All right, well, that was a strange aside. But I guess we're gonna go ahead and maybe go find this Mordenkainen.
Yeah, Captain Zad, say where we can find him. Like, I know he said a tower, but like direction.
Cap looks over the ad looking for an address.
You look at the ad and it says conveniently west of the Stygian docks, past the Sunder chains, near the
Cap asks
Demon Zapper, northeastward from there. If you've hit the Demon Zapper, you've gone too far.
The Demon
Like, I knew we should have went to the Demon Zapper.
Legit, it's the Demon Zapper.
All right, guys.
You were right.
Conveniently, this is near the Demon Zapper where we need to go anyways.
Did nothing happen
And
to this body?
you let me pull you guys to the map here, and it actually puts a little arcane mark on your map for where you need to go.
Did anything happen to that body?
We'll get to that in a second.
What?
We go to the map player. Boop. Tower of Urn, and it also mentions the Sunder Chains, and it gives a reference to the Demon Zapper.
We gotta cross the river again, right?
Yes. It looks like.
Hello.
Because you guys are currently at, and I'll reveal it to you now, an area known as the Spawning Trees.
We didn't check a tree.
I told you we need to go back to the trees.
They're currently
Look, Cap, a tree. Check it.
Cap checks the tree.
All right, let me go back to the
map. So the map, and it was like, we gotta go over the river again. We gotta find another ferry.
I told you guys we should have went to the Bug Zapper.
I'm trying to figure out about this body.
Don't
and
listen
this
to me,
nasty
though.
Water.
Nobody listens to Harlan.
Did you say
Let's
something?
go find our boy Ultis.
Why did you say something?
You see at the bottom of the advertisement for Mordenkainen, there is a little coupon that says, "One trip across the sticks free from Mordenkainen, assuming the devils I made the deal with are still there."
Oh no!
He probably got killed by the Tiamat clan.
Fucking
Rose. That's probably who murdered him.
Does it mark a map where those devils would be?
Yes, it's approximately where you crossed with the
Great.
Oh, so we have to go back up.
Ultis the cultist.
Fucking Josh.
But Derva, as you slump this body into the black ichor, it begins to sink into it. It bubbles.
Derva puts her finger in it.
You stick your finger in this lake.
Yeah.
Derva
You want to check
dies.
something?
Take a look
Let
at the
me
finger.
see if there's anything special.
Guys,
are
if I
these
stick my
fires?
hand in the garbage disposal, will it hurt?
You said they were
No.
burning, but like, are these like fires or are they plants?
These are weird-looking trees.
Okay.
The body just sinks into it. You touch the gross black liquid, and it just sticks to your finger for a second.
Gross. I shake it off and walk back to the group.
No. You lick it. I know you do.
I was informed to stop licking things, so no, I didn't. Derva learns her lesson for one session at a time. She'll go back to licking things in session 19. It's kind of like, have you seen 50 First Dates? Where like her mind wipes every time she sleeps? That's Derva.
Harlan takes out the bag that has the 5 soul coins in it, and he walks up to Derva. He's like, "Hey, Derva, I know you're talking
You
about."
put that into the bag of holding, correct?
Yes, I did.
Go ahead and make a D100 roll for me, please.
You.
Put it back. I don't want it. Just put it back.
No, hold on. Hold on a second. Let's find the thing.
Just put it back.
7.
Yep.
Fucking goblin comes out.
It's a minotaur.
Pulls a minotaur out of his bag.
Yep.
Roll
There's no
initiative.
small and also not large.
If it matters, I already had 2 more coins in there also, so I had a total of 7 in my bag.
Yeah, but you had a bag specifically in there.
Yeah,
With
but
5 coins.
yeah, these 5 coins I left in that bag I looted, so.
Oh, that's what you said you pulled out? I thought you said a sword. I was like, I don't want it.
No.
No, he's playing with
The
the
bag I
sword.
looted off the bodies.
Gotcha.
It has the shit in it.
Gotcha.
A 7. Let me go to one of my tables here.
Put it back, Harlan, quick, before he finds it.
Can't.
You reach into the bag and you pull out a random potion of healing.
Oh. Thank you, Harlan.
I didn't even have one of those.
You're so sweet. Derva takes it.
Yeah. You it's strange. You didn't have a potion of healing, but there was one in the bag.
I mean, I do have potions of healing, but not in that bag.
That's what I'm saying. You didn't have a potion of healing in there.
Harlan scratches his head. He's like, "Huh, that's fucking weird." He looks for the bag of coins again.
But
Roll
Derva took
another
that
D100
because
for me.
you grabbed it for her.
Oh, God.
What are they called? They're just called a...
Whoops. That was
just
wrong button.
100. Holy crap! No, so
That's 16.
16. Okay. You pull out of the bag the coins you're looking for.
Harlan's just like, he double checks inside the small bag, and he's like, "Okay, yeah, this is what I needed." It was weird. Anyways, he goes up to Derva. He's like, "Derva, I know you're poor, so here, have some hell money." He gives her 5 soul coins.
Derva kind of looks at Harlan because she feels like this is what nice is, and she's never gotten that from him.
Fine. He sees the hesitation. He's like, "Fine, take 3 of these. I'll keep 2 of them. I don't want to be that nice."
Derva crosses her eyes.
Derva.
Add.
Yeah, you hold the coins fine.
Backpack.
All right, Harlan. Yeah, you can throw that one back into the bag of holding, and you have an extra healing potion you didn't know you had.
Nice.
You said 3?
Yeah, I gave you 3 of them. I kept 2.
Mm-hmm.
2.
So now I have 4 on me. Because I got 2 more left over from the hag.
All right. So
And Harlan's like, technically I'm rich again.
When I added that, it added 3 different soul coins with 3 charges. Is that right?
Oh, do they have an actual item?
I might just have to do this later.
Technically, yes.
Okay, I'll just.
I've
leave it
just
like
been
that.
writing in my
Add one-
notepad.
Yeah, just add one each individually. The charges don't really matter
Okay,
for
alright.
any other function other than there are 3 souls worth of burning that you guys can use in your engine. That's 24 hours per soul.
Okay. And potion of healing because I added the wrong one. Because I took that from you.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I did.
So
Okay.
she took the potion.
Okay.
I just added the
you-
wrong one. Did you? You said it was a regular potion, not a greater. Because I added the
Yeah,
wrong
regular.
one. Okay.
Potion of healing.
Delete.
Harlan didn't object because he didn't expect to find one there anyways.
Which is why I nabbed it.
All right. So, as a group, are you guys trying to make your way towards the Tower of Learning?
Before we
Rich mage
leave,
Yeah.
Harlan's like, we're gonna go see a really cool wizard. So he's like, Morty, watch this. And he casts light on his spear. He's like, am I a wizard?
No, you're a divine magic caster. You're a paladin.
That makes sense.
Did Cap notice Harlan's trouble with his bag?
Insight check. It's going to be a real high DC though.
Derver was just really happy to get a healing potion, so she was like, cool.
Yeah, I don't think Harlan would have made a big deal of it. He would have just been like, huh, and then kept searching.
Yeah, you look at the bag and a speck flies out from the bag and hits you. You think it's going to go for the eye, but then it gets in your mouth and you're like, for a second. Like it gets in the back of the throat. And you're like, like that.
So Cap closes his eyes in anticipation of the speck, and he goes, ha ha, and then the speck flies in his mouth as soon as he ha ha's at it.
Yeah, it used the Kansas City shuffle on you to get you straight in the throat.
We think that Satan's gonna be the last boss, but really it's gonna be Mama Spec.
It's really gonna be. It's gonna be a mama spec. Yep, and no one will be
It's
able to get it.
The
big bad-
massive speck, which is just a small creature. It's like the size of a fairy.
The big bad evil guy is just going to be the collection of every spec we've come across.
I've been marking them down.
Every
so-
time you failed, I only became more powerful. Meet your demise.
Guys, every spec we encounter adds 10 HP to the final boss.
Oh no.
So fucked.
Stop!
That'd be the most fucked
God.
encounter DM ever been for every one you ever rolled. I made it worse.
Oh my god.
The
Everybody
god of
roll a
bad-
halfling.
god-
Quick.
The god of bad luck is not on your side.
All right. So, are you guys leaving the spawning pool?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Yep.
All right. You must
Onward.
gather your party before venturing forth. To here.
Demon Zapper.
Let me delete this crew because
As we're driving and riding, I'm talking to Morty, and I'm like, see, Morty, I told him we should have went to the Demon Zapper. We're
Well,
going that way anyways.
hindsight's 2020. But
No, my sight wasn't hindsight. It was Harlan's sight.
But
Sight.
who's to say we would find the lead to go to the Tower of from the Demon Zapper?
Me. That's me.
Maybe
I'm
that
saying
was
that.
a whole different random quest line that could have been its own series of adventures.
It would have been way cooler than a puddle.
I'm not gonna agree or disagree. This is your adventure as the player character.
Harlan's gonna take that as Morty agreeing with him.
But you guys, you'll eventually have to come to the River Styx to try and find a way to cross. You guys will make it to the bank of the River Styx and realize that it's been 3 days since you got these vehicles. About.
Is it time to juice up the vehicles again?
Yes, you feel them begin to sputter, the engines begin to die, and you are away from the shore at the point where they finally give way. It feels like the travel to this destination was longer than it was last time.
Well, how close are we to the shore?
Gauging at a glance, difficult to say. Could be an hour or two, maybe, in the vehicles.
Do you
Damn.
see it?
Yeah, you can see it on the horizon, but difficult to gauge the distance.
Mostly flat terrain.
Yeah, the thing that really gives it to you the most is that nearby there's one of these watchtowers that are fairly close to the shore.
Harl looks at Cap. He's like, "Coin time."
Coin time.
Harlan looks back at Lulu and he says, "Lulu, look away," and he pops in a coin.
She closes her eyes and goes, "This is the worst thing. I'm just. All
I
right.
know, Lulu. I
I'm
know.
not looking. I'm not looking. We gotta do this. Is to save Zariel.
We gotta do this to actually not die here. So
Well, saving Zariel's
I got a question. Wayne.
that too,
But also
but
not
I
bad.
also don't. I also don't want to die here. So that's also.
That's fair. That is totally fair. All right, so each of you subtract a soul coin from inventory.
I got a question.
Yeah.
If I were to speak to this note in my head, would it answer?
You could try.
Could I, like, it took a little bit to get from there to back to the river, right?
Yeah, it takes some time. So if there's anything in the interim you wanted to do. Oh, by the way, Mindy's more than happy to take anyone onto the carpet with her if anyone's interested.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
Harlan thinks
And
carpets are dumb.
I will not let Morty go.
Cap's pretty happy with the tormentor.
Yeah, you're driving. This is Max. Max gonna stay in the tormentor.
Oh no, Max is firmly holding him right next to Durba.
All right.
Derber's not
So
fucking going back up there.
Mindy's up on the flying carpet, just up above you guys.
Is Morty perspiring all over Harlan?
Make an insight check on Mortimer, I'll say.
Let me check my thing here. Insight.
Roll
we
number one on your guys' amazing insight.
No, it's a 2. Don't worry.
Are we
Morty seems as jittery as he normally is.
Okay.
are we close enough to Harlan and Morty that I could have kept guidance on him?
No, Harlan pretty specifically keeps a distance from
Okay.
you, Derva, at all times, if I remember correctly.
It's true.
Yeah. I just wanted to double
So yeah,
check.
not within guidance range.
Derva would
but
be
back
like
on the
peeking over the
tormentor,
side.
Cap, Rhea is with you guys as well, up in the front with Cap, and in the back is Max and Derva, with Lulu kind of flying next to you guys in the tormentor.
Yeah, I'm sitting with Max, so I'd like to pull this thing out and just in my head, say ideas to shake this bitch and see if it replies, so I don't have to say anything out loud.
What appears on the paper is the following: the Lord of Lies and his minions are devious. Convince your friends.
Oh, that's it. And then I would like to apologize to Xanarath for losing my cool, doing what I did, and not trusting it when it's given me no reason not to.
After a moment on the paper appears, apologies are not needed. What's important are your tasks to come. Stay focused, stay vigilant, and if you don't want to wait, she's in the sky. There's a little smiley face.
Tee, you right? That's all I say. I actually say that out loud to my paper. I go, you right?
Max looks at Durva.
And
what?
Can she still see? Can I kind of like tilt the note towards Max to see what I was kind of going, you right at? So Max can see that?
Yeah,
stay
Max,
vigilant,
you can see the writing.
Okay.
Yeah, Max can see it with the gun, right?
Yep.
She just looks over and looks up to the sky, giggles a little bit, but shakes her head. She's like,
Derver kind of goes,
Yeah, Cap, you hear this. You see them look at a piece of paper, and then Max giggles. That's what you observe.
like two little girls in the back
Lola
of her
gagging.
notes.
Sharing notes.
And
We're
Cap,
burning souls here, and you guys are giggling.
give me a perception check, Cap.
What a dad. God.
Okay.
Chill, mom and dad.
God.
Harsh and mellow.
You're keeping a good eye out on the road ahead. And you look back, you hear a little giggle, and you see the teenagers laughing in the background. And as you kind of glance back to go look back at the path ahead of you, your eyes pass Rhea, who's very quiet, has a look of consternation on her face. Hasn't really said anything since you guys have gone to the tormentor. Just kind of looking off in the other direction.
At boops her nose and asks what's on her brain.
Boops or no?
She's startled, and you see her almost instinctively reach for her long sword, and then goes, "Oh, Cap, oh, nothing. Just worried is all."
Have no fear. I am here.
Oh my gosh.
Let me get a persuasion check.
The shield.
I'll give you the net 20, even though you hit perception instead of persuasion. I won't rob you of the 20.
Oh,
roll.
sorry.
It's all good. But we'll give you the net 20 because I'm not an asshole. And you see, as you say that, a smile breaks her face. She says, "You're always there to defend people, Cap. That's what I like about you. You're a great guy."
He says, "The Risen does the most of the work."
It's a well-made shield, and if it weren't for you, it wouldn't exist. So,
Cap blushes.
Cap and Rhea sitting in a tree. Yeah, so fine.
when you
Only
watch as
Harlan
her general demeanor changes from this contemplative, concerned look,
Mm-hmm.
she seems to look better and feels better about the situation. As
Good.
yeah, you've kind of put her mind at ease for the moment.
I think you guys are misreading Harlan. He doesn't have any romantic attraction to Rhea. It's a
What did
big
I say?
no.
I said Cap. I said Cap and Rhea.
I don't think Cap does either.
Nope, but
He's just really proud of his work.
Derva doesn't know how to read people.
There's a big brother thing. I get it.
100% Big Brother thing.
Yeah.
Stay
Yeah,
away
totally.
from Morty. He's mine.
You guys reach the shores of the river Styx. And you, I assume, begin to look for some way to cross.
Yeah, we're looking for Ultis.
You're looking for Ultis. Make some perception checks as you guys hit the bank there.
Not persuasion.
Perception.
All of us?
Yeah, everybody.
Not
Cool.
very perceptive.
Rolled a 2.
Harlan sees nothing.
Good job.
He's trying to do a wheelie.
Derva's eyes are in the sky.
Cap, you're keeping an eye forward and driving, and you spot on the shore a barge. And you see a figure standing next to it. A couple of figures, but it's hard to make out exactly what they are from here. They look vaguely humanoid in stature. You'll have to close the distance to find out who's there.
Okay. Cap heads in that direction.
Can Harlan actually do a wheelie on this thing?
Actually, there is a thing for that. It's a stunt. Let me double check here.
Ooh.
A stunt. That's fantastic.
Yeah,
Wait.
we haven't gotten into it because you guys have kind of been in a different route than some of the vehicle stuff happens at. But there are things you can do with the vehicles.
That's cool.
Ooh.
Harlan really wants to do a stunt.
Do a flip.
Devil's Ride. You can expend 10 feet of your movement to perform a free vehicle stunt, such as a wheelie or a burnout. Before the stunt can be performed, Devil's Ride must move at least 10 feet in a straight line. Driver has to make a DC 10 dexterity check using the bike's dexterity. So you have to go pull open the sheet for the Devil's Ride and hit a dexterity check on it. If you don't want to pull it open, it's a +4, so it'd be D20 +4.
I'll just do a D20 +4. And does my intuitive motion, am I able to add that to there? Because it says when I make a dexterity or this acrobatics check or any ability check to operate or maintain a land vehicle, I can add a D4 to that.
Oh yeah, 100% then, if it's specifically for vehicles.
Yes. Oh yeah, it's specifically for operating land vehicles. That I didn't realize I had until I started looking at it.
Rules that never come up in most games.
I love it. I like finding
Oh.
little nooks and crannies.
All right, go ahead and roll. Excellent. Yeah, you pop a sick wheelie while you're driving. And Mortimer's like, oh, and he grabs around you and he goes, oh, nice wheelie.
Hell yeah, Morty. He holds the wheelies for as long as he can before it plops down.
Dervish
Yeah,
jealous.
and just to read the rest of this for you, DC 10. If you succeed, the stunt is successful. Otherwise, the driver is unable to perform the stunt and can't attempt another stunt until the start of their next turn. If the check fails by 5 or more, the Devil's Ride and all creatures riding it fall prone.
Oh.
So, there is a risk, but you do.
I mean, we're not in combat, so
Yeah, it's more important in combat, but I was like, I know there's a thing for this. Let me go look.
yeah, I just wanted to see if I could use my intuitive motion at least for flair, because I'll probably never get to use it.
All right. Well, we might have some things with the vehicles later. We'll see.
Vehicle.
Muy
But
interesante.
you guys, yeah. You guys, especially if you find
Just so
certain
you guys can
individuals who
read
were
it.
mentioned by
That's
Mad
the
Maggie.
ability I have.
You guys pull off, I assume, following Cap as he veers off towards the side. Okay. I mean Harlan specifically because he's driving Devil's Ride.
I was gonna say I'm in the vehicle with Cap, so don't have much of a choice once we jump out.
Choosy in the back
Sure.
giggling.
You guys approach the shore, and as you approach, you see another figure in similar red robes to Oldest the Cultist, and a couple of other people. But as you get closer, they're in like heavy armor. And as you come towards them, one of the figures goes, "Bro,
No.
bro, is that you?"
No.
Harlan's
Looking towards
eyes,
Harlan.
Harlan's eyes go wide, and then he remembers how Altus the Cultist got here, and then he goes solemn. He's like, "Bro, did you die?"
Bro, I did, bro. But we ran into this other dude who said he was cool with you. And he said, hey, if shit goes south, Tiamat got your back. So me and my buddies, and he points to the other bros from his squad, we were like, all right, well, I guess we're bros for Tiamat.
Can Harlan try and convince them to not be bros for Tiamat?
Phew.
I'm worried for your immortal soul.
Let's
He's now
see.
a door-to-door Jehovah's Witness.
Here's the thing. There's a lot of things in that question. Because he's your bro. So you have advantage, right? You got bro advantage.
Yeah.
But also, he's like in with the cult team at, so that's disadvantage. You also have the dragon mark, which ain't gonna help you. But advantages, disadvantages just cancel each other out. So I'd say it's a straight persuasion check.
Do I know anything about, like, he died and got resurrected? Do I know about anything, like, if he turned away from, I guess, his posse now, would that cause him to be super dead?
Make a religion check.
Super dead.
13. It almost crit, but then it said no.
Usually, when you enter a pact with something, betraying that pact is a bad idea.
Yeah, Harlan, he left the joy of seeing his bro Tommen overcast his sorrow at them being in a pact with evil dickbags.
Bro, you alright? You look like you're about to take a shit.
He's like, he just flexes and does a predator
Oh
handshake.
man, he
He's
flexes
like,
back.
just
Thanks.
to flex right into a predator handshake, and he's just like, I'm good, man. I'm good.
Right. Well,
And like, this is the first time that you guys are probably seeing Harlan look dejected and sad, like really sad.
Derva's eyes are up.
If you're looking at him, anyways.
anyway, bro, if you guys want to cross the river, Altus said, like, yo, bro, your bro may need to get, like, ferried back and forth, and we got shit to do. But, like, later, we'll all meet up at the big kegger over with Ark and the crew. So, we're gonna go to a kegger later. So, you're invited, by the way, bro. You're totally invited. So, if you want to, kegger and Archons. Otherwise, if you got other shit to do, we get, people are busy, bro. That's how it is. But you want us to hang out here for a bit, see if you came back. We can bring you back across the river. But after
We
this
we
one,
do need to get
you'll
across
probably
the
have-
river.
Awesome, bro. Awesome to the max. Get the fuck on that boat. Let's go. But just so you know, this is probably the last time the Golta Tiamat can help you out here. Because me and my bros, after we're doing this, we're sailing north. We're going to the kegger. You got it?
He puts his hand on his shoulder and he's like, I got you, man. I
Fuck
got
yeah,
you.
bro. Bring it in. And he gives you a big hug. Bring it in, bro.
Harlan embraces Tom.
I missed you, man.
Flexes.
Missed you. Little tear down his eye.
Harlan is also
Oh
tearing
my
up.
god.
What is Mindy doing? Because I have had eyes on her ever since Xanarath was like, she's in the sky.
She's lowered down to about 30 feet above the ground and is just observing. She's like, just watching.
Okay.
Hasn't said anything. Anyway, bro. It sucked, dude. I was killed, bro. It's fucked up.
Harlan inquires, who killed you?
Dude, so we were working for the Van Poors, right?
You're right. Paid you guys off so
Yeah.
you could stop doing that.
Yeah, we stopped doing that, but I don't know. Did you tell the law that we weren't with them anymore?
I'm pretty sure Harlan did. Or at least
Okay.
he either said they weren't with him anymore or he left them out completely so as to not draw suspicion to them.
I think you left them out. I don't think you told them specifically about the Bro Squad.
Nope.
So, bro, the Flaming Fist came in. They busted us up. They said, yo, you're all working for cultists and shit, the Dead Three. What the fuck? And we're like, no, bro, we ain't working for fucking anybody. Like, nah, we got it on good authority. You're with the Van Poors. I was like, we ain't about that life anymore. We're all about, helping people and shit. But I rolled a real bad charisma check, and they fucked us up.
Do you guys get the feeling that Weir is playing D&D by himself on the off days for our campaign?
No.
Just killing off our people?
There may have been a series of rolls that resulted in this happening. But it ain't on you. It ain't on you, bro.
Oh, man.
But the Flaming Fist fucking got us, man.
Harlan makes a mental note. Did they announce themselves with a name or anything? Because Harlan's he's looking to dole out punch. He's like making a mental note, put in his little black book. He's gonna fuck somebody up when he gets back to the material plane.
Oh man, let me think for a second. Did we get a name, bros? So he looks at the other bros to see if they got a name. And give me a second, man.
Real law enforcement announced themselves. Harlan remembers this time when he was a cop.
It's fucking Gary, wasn't it? He was always a narc.
It was this dude called Captain Zodge, bro.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Okay, guys, I wrote a note in my little notebook that says Captain Zodge must die.
Okay.
We support Harlan.
Fucking Kill Bill.
Right.
Harlan also lets Tom and know that your brother's in hell too. Bomblin.
Omlin's here? Fuck, where's he at, bro? I'd love to see that dude.
Can we see El Terrell from here? Like floating in the sky?
It's like
Harlan-
straight, like over
Harlan points.
here, up in the sky is where you see El Terrell.
Harlan points to El Terrell and he's up top, protecting
Oh, fuck.
survivors and good folks in the flying fortress of El Terrell. Or the flying city of El Terrell.
Well, shit, dude. Maybe I can get up there. How'd you guys get down?
We walk down the chains.
All right.
They hurt.
Maybe we'll go up there, bro.
Just
But
saying,
after
bro's
that-
up there.
Wicked kegger at all costs.
I mean, you do what you gotta do. I'm just letting you know. I'm gonna kill Zodge because he is evil
Bro,
in my
you're gonna
eyes
kill
now.
Saj, he gives you another big hug. Fuck yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Dude, you're the best.
Zodge is a dickbag, and he
It
has the right to
sucks.
kill.
Right? We were good. Like, we were innocent. We did the right thing, didn't we? Why are we in hell, bro?
You did do the right thing. You did do the right thing, and Harlan earnestly believes this because he turned them to good.
Oh my god.
No.
He had a family.
All right, man. Well, let's get on the ship. Let's see. Hey, bros, come on, broskies. Let's go. Broskies and brosefs. Come on. Then he leads you guys all onto the barge.
And we cross, and Harlan continues small talk, and he does have a family. He remembers it now. He gets their names because when he gets back to the material plane, he's going to give them money too because dickbags ruined a source of income.
You're poor.
I have 99 gold.
I'll give it all to their family, all to Tomlin's family.
99 gold will last them at least half a year, probably.
All right.
For a
Probably.
peasant.
Yeah.
You guys make it across the river Styx, with the now bro squad of Tiamat on your side.
Harlan's very conflicted, guys.
It's so sad
And,
that the bro squad's down here though.
Yeah. What'd they do wrong? Why are they now?
Yeah, for real.
Well, they did a lot of shit before you turned them, so.
Doesn't matter. They repented.
True.
I forgave them.
Repented. The
I am an
paladin-
arbiter of justice.
The -1 religious paladin redeemed them.
Repent! But you guys land on the other side and they drop the anchor and throw down the platform for your vehicles to get off. All right, bros. Good luck out there. And remember, no matter where you go, there's always a bro in your heart.
One last predator handshake with the hand that's marked. Does it twinge at all?
Yeah, you clap and it flares. And you feel a blessing strike you. You are under the effects of bless for the next 24 hours.
What's that do?
1d4 on attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks.
Ooh.
Harlan feels a tingle run through him and he flexes.
And you feel that same energy hits Tomlin. So he also has that blessing.
But it hurts at the same time because my mark flared. So he's just like,
Yeah.
It's a good yet bad feeling for Harlan.
All right, good luck out there. Again, last free ride from Tiamat, bro. Peace.
Cash, grass, or ass, nobody rides for free.
Fuck yeah. And, they begin to head off.
Well, he watches
2 seconds,
them
guys.
fade off into the non-existent sunset of hell. Harlan weeps solemnly, standing there. He just cries. He collects himself for like a good 10 minutes before we do anything. He moves.
Um. How long will this ride be?
Probably gonna take a while.
I was
'Cause
gonna
it took
say, are
3
we gonna
days
get
to
another
get.
long rest? I don't know if anyone else used spell slots. I know I did, but
I mean,
I have plenty
don't
of
know.
spell slots left.
I only
I don't think
used
anyone.
2 second level. I have 1 second level left, but all the rest are good. I just wasn't sure.
Yeah, I got a bunch of heals. Got whatever.
Oh, I gotta let my cat out.
Got cleric
Yeah.
shit.
I didn't use any, so
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
think anyone, maybe Morty, but yeah. Hold on 1 second.
He used
Come on,
cantrips, I
Raven.
think.
yeah, because he used Ray of Frost.
Come on.
It's probably gonna take us like a day and a half or 2 days to get to that tower, based off of the travel time from the other side. I blame Derva.
What?
Yeah, I blame the spec.
Hold on. I heard Derba blame it. What? I wasn't even here. Can't blame me for
We're-
shit.
We got hit with the demonic spec IRL.
Oh, yeah. The spec is not Derva. The spec is clearly some Xaner ass shit.
So from Derva.
Nope. That's Weir. That's the invisible entity in the sky. Weir is another god.
That's God.
Weir is his own.
Weir is like, yeah. We're gonna say Weir is the god of specs.
He's the spec guy.
Oh, mighty Weir, god of the spec, please make us all halflings.
No.
Oh, damn it, he's here.
Harlan refuses.
Derva likes her cheat death one time every long rest. Because she dies a lot. Or doesn't die a
Or
lot.
almost dies.
Yeah.
Cheats death.
She
Yeah, she
cheats
cheats
death.
a lot.
She uses that almost every long rest, let's be honest.
Every single time.
Unless we take a long rest now while we're driving, then it would be the one long rest I didn't use it. Harry, Derva jumps out of a moving vehicle because she sees a door. Look, a random door in hell. I wonder where it goes.
She would do that. For sure.
Yeah, it's a good thing there's not doors just out in the open randomly in the desert.
Yeah, it's just a random door that literally goes to the other side of the door. Nothing particular, but it's just sitting there.
No. It wouldn't go to the other side of the door. If you find a single door just standing there in the middle of a wasteland,
It goes to
that
level
door
8
definitely
of
goes to other
Avernus.
dimensions.
Derva's personal hell would just be like doors everywhere scattered
Guys,
across the desert.
I found the
would
door.
open the door to like another door.
Yeah, it's the door to the elevator that takes us to the other 8 hells.
I got too animated with my bro talking. I smacked my water.
Oh no!
All right.
Not the water.
Because I was doing like the claps and stuff and the finger guns.
Oh my gosh. Oh, hey, whenever I say I raise my hand, I just want you guys to know I'm raising my
Don't
hand.
worry, I pointed at El Terrell IRL.
Dope. Right. But to answer the questions you guys were asking, yes. You will take some time to get there.
Okay.
And in fact, by the time you cross the river Styx and are heading your way in the general vicinity that you recall Fort Knucklebone being, you're starting to get tired. and you're realizing you're going to need to probably take a rest.
Hmm.
All right, let's make camp.
Bubble! Bubble! Everyone get in the bubble!
Bubble.
Baba.
Everyone in the bubble
Alright.
but Mindy. Just kidding.
I ask Max, what color should the bubble be tonight?
Purple.
Purple bubble it is,
Ooh, Cap likes
Cass.
purple.
I'll be here
Purple.
in 1 minute.
Speaking of which,
Definitely.
do you exclude Mindy from the
I
bubble?
fucking exclude Mindy from this bubble, and she knows it. She fucking knows it.
She goes, all right. Whatever floats your boat there, Derva.
You've survived this long without being in my hovel, okay? Plus,
And
purple's
you
not your
survived this
color.
long being in it. Makes sense. She'll put out a bedroll.
As she throws her bedroll out, Dora flips her off.
Harlan would
You
have
guys all
stood
observe
inside
this.
the bubble so he can move in and out of it, but then he sleeps on the bike.
On the bike? Okay.
Mhm.
He's sleeping on his bike.
This guidance last one. Oh, it's just 1 minute. Never mind.
So watch order.
Harlan will go first. He's sleeping on the bike.
Could Derva
Okay.
actually go first? Because she's just a little on
You can't leave the
edge.
bubble.
I know, but I can watch.
We all want to go first.
I was just saying
Alright.
because
If you all want to go first, I can have you roll off to see who goes first.
roll
I
up.
think Harlan would go first because he's probably gonna take a while to get to sleep anyways because the bike makes so much noise.
And Derva was gonna go first because she's on edge with Mindy, so she just wants to
Right.
watch her for a little bit.
Max is gonna have Leroy watch for her again so she can get her booty sleep.
Roll
Excellent.
off.
Cap.
I rolled a 4.
Alright, go ahead, Harlan. Roll a
1d20.
d20. Oh yeah, if you guys all want to take turns.
Fuck you, Cap. I win.
Pathetic
Yeah.
Cap. Even more pathetic, Max.
There's only one number in between.
All right,
Damn
Harlan.
it.
Harlan wins. Harlan will take the first watch. Derva, you can have second if you like, and
That was fucking
Cap
ridiculous.
will put you on third.
If
Cap wants to find out more about Mindy, so he's gonna go make camp with her.
Okay. Excellent. So, I guess it's up to Derva's really paranoid. So, Derva, you want second watch?
can I take last? Actually, if
Yeah, you
Cap
take
doesn't
last.
mind.
So, Cap, you want second then?
Yep, that works.
All right, Harlan, you take the first watch. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Ooh. A 9. It's not a 2. It's not a 2, guys.
It's not a 2 or a 3, so that's progress.
You're doing
The
great.
night or the rest passes, you see like kicked up dust in the distance.
Oh, do I
but
still get
nothing
the
like
blessed
anything.
stat on that thing? Was that you said ability checks?
Oh, yeah, you do. Ability checks, so it's a D4.
Boom. 11.
As you are keeping watch, your bag falls over again, and something falls out of it.
Harlan picks up the bag and he picks up whatever fell out and gets ready to put it back in the bag.
So looks like a little piece of parchment, folded piece of parchment.
Oh, it's that stupid horse stable receipt, he thinks.
Okay, do you put it back?
He puts it back in the bag.
The rest of your
Ignores
watch
it.
passes without any issues. And eventually you're because you're in between the dome and outside, you can go wake up Cap, who is currently made camp with Mindy, and they have a little setup out there about their sleeping bags and everything.
He wakes up Cap.
Max was Cap was
Oh,
murdered in his sleep.
Oh, just you.
Shift change.
Shift change. He fist bumps him on the way out.
Harlan
All
snores.
right, Cap. Do you do inside the dome or outside, or do you 1 foot in and out for Harlan.
Just kind of he takes a patrol watch and he kind of just like paces back and forth between them to stay awake and stay alert.
Give me a perception check.
Okie dokie.
Looks pretty quiet. You don't see anything approaching. Again, there's no night or day per se here, so you're kind of looking through the haze, and you see off in the distance maybe like almost looks like a burning tornado, way far off, like a fiery tornado, but nowhere near you to be a threat.
So I can see it though.
Yeah, off to the north.
Okay. Off to the north. Okay. Cap just kind of like lets it linger in his head a little bit and like keeps an eye on it or whatever. Keeps like one eye on it.
All right. Anything else you do during your watch?
What is Mindy sleeping? He just kind of like peers over and just like make sure she's sleeping.
Currently, she's asleep.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, Cap's just looking out for anything that looks weird.
But you could probably wake her if you wanted to and still get both of you get your full rest in.
He doesn't really like have a reason to. He like wants to know more, but she's like very not forthcoming about what he wants to know. And he's asked directly, so.
All right.
I just want to know about the freaking thing.
The dagger's so fucking cool.
Give me your
bro.
just give me your freaking dagger, man.
All right.
I want to scorpion grab people.
You pass your watch with no issues, and I assume you go wake up Durba for the last.
Yep, I go walk into the hovel and I just kind of nudge her with my foot.
All right, Durba, you are awoken for the final watch.
Shift change.
Derva wakes up, casts guidance on herself before her perception check.
All right. Cap, I assume you return to your camp outside?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and roll your perception, Durba, with your D4 for guidance.
Gorge.
Guidance.
Durba, at this point in the evening, you see that at some stage, quite late, evening, I say, but late into the rest, you see Mindy's awake. And she's got a book open, and she seems to be writing in it.
Derva pulls out her paper. And just says, "This bitch."
This bitch.
It replies, "I know, right?"
Sanareth is mouthy.
No.
And then you see on the paper, perfect opportunity. They're all asleep.
I would have to drop my bubble, and you know that.
A little smiley face appears on the paper.
Not now. We will get her, though.
Yeah. Mischievous smiley face. Winky face.
Smiley, wink, wink, wink.
Then I will say, we definitely have Max on our side now. Thank you.
And you'll see on the paper writes, "I wonder what's in that book."
Samesies. Can
And
Derva
then it
stand up?
scrawls an opportunity with a question mark.
Yeah, Derva wants to like stand up and kind of peer in it because she's been sleeping next to the bubble from what I remembered. So see if I get like tippy toes because she can't see in, but I can see out.
Correct.
So
give me a perception check.
And I still have guidance, right? Like it's just on me.
Yeah, you got that. I'll say you can get your
Oof.
guidance.
Oof. I don't think it's gonna help, but
Ooh.
meh.
It's not very guiding.
8.
As you are kind of peering out the bubble,
Can Zenrath give me the help action?
no, the book is turned away from you, and it's almost like she feels eyes on her, and she closes it and looks up towards the bubble and smiles.
Let's see. Hold on. It's a concentration spell. So, could I prestidigitation a note and like a little football thing that you would flick it out of the bubble and have it say, "We are on to you."
No, that's beyond the ability of that cantrip.
Damn.
So, yeah. You could write that on a legit piece of paper and do
That's
that
what
if you'd like.
I'm trying to see what does.
Just a paper airplane out of the hovel. See a
Vroom.
little ding.
I
You
mean,
can prestidigitation a fart.
what consists of a pack, like the backpack? What's in a backpack? Can we say there's paper in there?
You know, Mortimer has paper and ink in his pack.
Can I take some out of Mortimer's and write
Sure.
that, and then fold it up in
He's
a little
asleep.
paper
He won't know it. See you.
paper
stealing
football and fling it at her?
Yeah. And you're gonna write on it again. What?
We know what you're up to. And saying like me and Xanarath. No, I would
Okay,
like to put
you-
we know what you're up to. What would you say an Emodius worshiper would be called? Emodi head?
Asmodeus. I mean,
Like a
Asthma
worshiper?
dork.
And you asthma dork? Or
an as girl. You know, an as girl. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
You'll be good because you got that booty buff.
I got that booty
Yeah,
buff.
yeah, booty, bitches ever rocking everywhere.
Prestidigitation still got my booty buff.
All right, you
But
you write
basically
some
making
derogatory Asmodeus term in there.
yeah,
we'll say,
yeah.
and you flick it out.
Hope it hits her in the forehead.
All right, make an attack roll.
With what? Unarmed?
I'm gonna say use your just general
Oh.
spell attack.
Okay. So spell attack is +6, so 22.
All right, I'll take it because you rolled really high on an arm too. You flick it, it hits her in the forehead and drops to the ground,
Yes.
doing 0 points of damage. It's a piece
Fucking
of paper.
forehead piece.
And she picks it up. She looks at it, and she smiles at you. Folds it neatly, places it in her book, and closes the book.
Interesting. Fucking psychopath. I know she can't hear me, but so it sounds like
Make an insight check.
Oh, okay. I still have my shit, so I'm still rolling with a 4. Me.
You can't help but feel you've made a terrible error in providing this person a sample of your handwriting.
Oh no.
I look down at the note and go, I think I just fucked up. But she'll be dead soon.
A little sad face appears.
She'll be dead soon. It's fine.
It's okay.
I'll counteract this.
All right. You
yeah.
all awaken after a long rest. So you get to max out your hit points, spell slots, all that jazz.
Long rest. no hit points to restore, but
I took 4
He's
damage.
Yeah, I've been hitting you with a real hard encounters, guys. Social encounters.
Yeah.
Harlan's a social butterfly, my guy.
I mean, I have a distinct feeling we're about to face a pretty good challenge, so fine.
Yeah, because I'm about to attack this bitch. And me and Max can
Clearly.
take her on.
Yep.
Everyone else
Mhm.
stand back.
I severely
is-
don't think so.
This is the red caps all over again. Everyone stand back. Me and Max got this.
This
Oh,
is the Durja facing off with a frog in an area he wasn't supposed to be in.
I think this was made for level 60 characters.
All right, and you all depart towards the Tower of Erm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, and I can take
Irma
long
coming.
rest. Mm-mm.
Irma coming.
So this will mark the first day, or the second day, I should say, on your new coins. Because you had to refuel the previous day.
Right.
You begin to make your way, and you pass by Fort Knucklebone on your way. You do see it in the distance. It's up to
Is
you
it
if you want
on
to stop by
fire?
it or just bypass it. You make perception checks. Perception check.
Let's say, do we
I
see
love you, Mickey.
red caps or cultists?
Yeah, does it look like Maggie's safe?
Cap and Max looking out. No, nothing to be concerned about. The walls appear to be up. You don't see like a senses of a siege or any destruction. You don't see like smoke billowing out or anything like that. It looks like everything's fine down over at Fort Knucklebone.
Fantastic. Onward.
You continue on. Okay, so 1 moment, please. Map layer. Get to about here. Another day's travel, and far off in the distance, you can see a tower looming over in this direction. And then further west, you see a strange glowing light, a similar like tower type figure, but like with these two different protruding sides that go around a large glowing orb far off in the distance. And you
Harlan
realize
Demon
it is
Zapper.
Harlan nudges Morty. I'm like, oh my god, I bet that's the bug zapper.
yeah, it's got to be it. The demon zapper. Who knows, Harlan? Maybe inside of that is the answer to all of our problems.
Yeah,
But
probably, man.
currently, we're on the course to Mordenkainen at the Tower of and he may as well be an answer to all of our problems.
He's geeking out big time.
Don't know why it did that.
Right, Mortimer is geeking
Why
out.
are we going
Oh,
backwards?
shit.
No, guys, we're going
I
in
don't
the wrong
know.
direction.
There we go. I don't know. Options came up on my screen.
Some of these things in
Is my
reverse.
keyboard glitching again? Did I spill more water?
Morty, you gotta stop taking option B.
I'm so filled with water. I don't know what to do. But you get to this point, and yeah, you feel the long day of travel against Manana's burning through the wastes. But you don't run into anything for the time being. And you reach the point where you need to take another rest, lest you risk exhaustion.
Right. Never that. Cap is always ready for a nap.
As I say,
Harlan
you
must be
can
alert
choose
at
to keep
all
pushing
times.
if you want to, but
No.
all right.
No.
What is the watch order for this evening?
Cap first.
I'll let Cap go first
Cap
this time. Carl, I'll go second.
Derva will go last.
Same formation, not letting her into the bubble. Cap outside.
Yes. For me, anyways. Yeah.
Very good. Yeah. You begin the initial rest, and of course, everybody's just bedding down. So, Mindy's out there just kind of getting ready.
No one would
to,
persuade Derva to stop being a bitch. I'm just curious. I mean, it is
No,
my
this is all
bubble.
typical behavior.
How can you persuade someone to stop being who they are?
I mean,
You're right. I would keep moving away as I'm casting this bubble. I'm petty.
If you want to do an insight check on Mortimer and Rhea, you may, but otherwise,
I would, because for this is the second night in a row that I'm like, she's not coming in. Fuck. Never mind.
yeah, hard to read them both. Rhea seems to be watchful of Cap, especially being outside of the bubble, just because
Oh,
of the area you're in.
Cap, what color is the
And,
bubble tonight?
Dark blue.
Dark blue it is. Casting.
And Mortimer is just kind of generally himself, a little bit skittish, but happy to take a nap. But with that being said, Kat, you begin your first watch. At this stage, everyone's getting into the initial part of sleep, and Mindy's kind of setting up to go to bed as well.
Does Cap notice anything off about Mindy? He's kind of like trying to peer over, see if he notices anything different.
Make a perception check. With a 10, you don't notice anything like off per se. She's just kind of setting up a bedroll, and she's sitting down, and she's beginning to pull out a quill, and she's writing in a book.
It's just a blank book.
It's like a a leather bound, like black colored book.
Looks like a journal or like a religious artifact.
At a quick glance, like a journal, maybe. There's no like
Okay.
iconography on it or anything.
Right. Okay. Cap doesn't think much of it, and he just continues to look out.
All right. Perception check.
Nice. For some reason it makes me drag to roll. Sometimes it doesn't.
All right. As you're kind of going through this first watch, keeping eyes out, you can't help but notice the grin on Mindy's face as she's kind of scrawling in her book.
I look over at her and be like, "What you smiling about there, Smiley?"
Oh, and she kind of closes it. Nothing much. Just thought about something funny.
I love a good joke. Let's hear it.
A good joke. All right. 3 Baldurians walk into hell. One Baldurian's a tiefling. Says, "Oh, I know this place." Another one's a human. Goes, "Wait, what the hell is this?" The third one, another tiefling, goes, "Exactly."
Cap chuckles and slaps his knee.
He smiles back.
That's a good one.
Oh.
What you writing in that book?
A bit of a personal account. It's kind of a journal.
Fair enough. Well, better be looking out then, because Cap doesn't know what else to say as he awkwardly stands up and looks around.
He's like, awkward.
Let me ask you something.
Shoot.
That Derva girl. She seems right unhinged.
Keep my motherfucking name out your mouth.
What's going on with her?
She's crazy, but she means well.
Crazy but means well. And you trust her?
She saved my life a few times.
I suppose crazy people help people once in a while. Makes sense.
Well, between socially crazy and literally murderous, we'll take the help we can.
That's true. You wouldn't want anybody's murderous around you, right?
Nah, never. As Cap like legitimately chuckles, like thinking that it's innocent.
I got a bit of curiosity. What do you think about this Rhea lady?
Oh, Ray is she's like a she's like a true knight. You know, she definitely embodies the soul of a true protector and a righteous knight, I would say.
You're gonna
Aren't
get
you
her killed, man. Shut up.
stalwart?
Stalwart,
on her?
yes, very stalwart. Yep, very
I couldn't
loyal.
help but notice she had this look in her eyes when that Derva girl shoved her away, like her heart was broken.
Yeah, she seemed genuinely shocked, but sometimes Derva, like lately, Derva's been a little more unhinged, but nothing too crazy. Nothing not
fuck?
too Derva-y.
Too turbo.
Why do
No,
we use my name as a
Turbo
I don't
verb?
mean to be. I don't mean to be telling your business, bruv, but I'd keep an eye on her.
Ah, keep an eye on everybody. Don't worry. We'll all be safe.
That's what I like about you. Stalwart shield, always defending folk. Anyway,
Cap
no,
slams his shield a few times.
she gives a nod. She closes the book. And make one more perception check for me. Excellent. All right, Cap. That's the end of your watch. You can wake up Harlan.
Cap goes over and nudges Harlan with his foot. He gives a flexing sign to the watch to switch.
Harlan feels his feet getting kicked, and he jumps up with his spear held out. His eyes are kind of closed, but he's just like in that kneeled position. He's in the kneeled position, just holding his spear out, not like super close to Cap, but like within a foot. And he's like, "Oh wait, it's you."
He's like, "Whoa, bro!" Flexes the
Sorry,
shield.
sorry, man. We're in hell. You can never be you're too careful.
Indeed, slaps the shield. The watch is switched.
Harlan gets out and stretches and walks around a bit.
Right.
He's getting the sleepies out.
All right, Harlan. As you come out to take your watch, go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Natural one.
I see. One moment, please.
Oh no! Here comes the spec boss.
Oh god, not the. You've. We
The
had
G-spec.
32 more episodes. You couldn't just hold off.
Harlan has his pants down.
Oh
What?
no. There's bugs that are bad for that.
Taking a whiz, guys.
You never take a whiz on
He gets a
watch.
spider bite on. He's gonna get a spider bite on his balls.
Hurry.
It's gonna lay.
fucking
Grab
balls.
the baby doctor.
I need to check something here. You're warm, fucking cleared.
Start taking points in Warlock. This is how it happens.
Many points in Warlock. Endless Warlock.
In fact, you gain points in Warlock and lose points in Paladin.
I don't really have a map for you guys camping, so we'll have to figure this out. I'll just grab a random map and we'll make it work.
Oh no.
Jesus.
That's fine, because Derva's about to start shenanigans.
Derva,
We need a map. What?
level spell is your hut?
It is a
shit.
level 3.
300.
100.
Make something up here.
300. 350.
It's 300.
1,000.
It's a level 9 spell. He
Scrolls
believes
up.
me. Hold on. He believes me, guys. It's
Level
fine.
3. One moment, please. I need to grab everybody's tokens.
One moment, please.
We're gonna use. It'll have to be a bit ad lib here.
Your ad
So
lib.
we'll just use the chain map real quick. From way back when you fought these rocks.
Wait. Come on. I wanted shenanigans, not you.
Alright, so Cap's out here. Ignore the chain, because I don't
Right.
have another map to set up very quickly.
Mhm.
Inside of the bubble on Derva. Do I not have Derva here?
You left me. I'm dead, aren't I?
No.
Derva's
Derva,
an
you're
extra
not.
hell.
She's in super hell. Whatever happened to Derva? She
I-
went to super hell.
I did want to go to Ice Hell, so he sent me down 7 layers.
So Cap, you're asleep.
Yep.
Harlan, you're keeping watch. And let me kind of arrange people in the general bubble of Derva here.
Max is cuddled up with Leroy.
I'd say Harlan is also outside the bubble on his watch.
So, like, here.
Probably, yeah.
Okay. All right.
Well, I hope you guys made secondary characters.
Sure have.
I do, actually.
Cruel will be born again.
No. I'm okay with that. I loved him.
Give me Goblin.
Shit.
All right. So that's going to be.
Whose watch Cap is?
Harlan.
Harlan, who rolled a natural 1.
No.
That's
That's what
got
led
that,
to this.
got that spec, guys.
First off, switch me and the elephant around. I'm in the middle. Come on, my bubble.
Oh, I apologize.
You silly goose.
How dare you?
Also, get her away from Morty. We have rules. Follow those
Nope.
rules.
Not right now.
Boundaries.
I hope a rock
This will
falls on her
be-
head. Did you roll for environment?
24 plus 21.
I played Baldur's Gate. Environment gets a roll. Stop fucking rolling, DM. Stop!
Oh no.
Fuck. Throws my notebook across the room. My heart's racing. God damn it.
Wait, why is
Harlan's
she
never
there now?
allowed to take watch. Ever. Ever. New rule.
Why is she there indeed?
Because the
She
smack.
can't come in the bubble, right?
She shouldn't be able to come into the bubble, but then he went and asked what level bubble my bubble was. So now I feel like he's gonna pop the bubble. It's a immune bubble.
Bubble butt.
Yeah, I got my bubble butt, Weir.
You sure do.
Bubble buddy.
A level 3 spell instantly dissipated by a scroll of dispel magic.
Joke's on you. Morty's actually one of my unseen servants, bitch. Haha. I just didn't tell you because I didn't think it was needed.
It's like in retrospect.
By the way, every day I've been casting Morty as
As
my
this-
unseen servant.
Will be a surprise round.
You leave my halfling alone. Me and Harlan created him with the utmost care and love.
You guys, Harlan, as you're keeping watch, you can't help but fall asleep. It's just a moment. It's not a big deal, right?
They're in a bubble. They're protected.
They're in a bubble. They're protected. You don't hear Mindy step away. You
All
don't
they
hear
mean
her
giving me
reach
the
into her
shivers.
bag. You don't hear her pull a scroll and utter words as the bubble disappears. The scroll burns in the winds of Avernus. She pulls her blade and sees Mortimer, and once, twice, thrice stabs him in the chest, doing 73 points of damage as her aura of murder
Did we
makes
add this?
invulnerable to her blade. Mortimer's unconscious, and worse yet, immediately fails a death save.
73. I only see like 43.
Aura.
You remember this
Damage.
aura from the cult of the Dead Three, the order of murder that makes you vulnerable to piercing. You fought a man with this before.
Wait, did you just
Ball,
straight up
servant,
murder Morty?
perhaps.
Morty's dead?
He's failed one death save. And we begin the round with Mortimer, who has to make another death save now. So if he rolls a 1, he is dead.
Damn it. Caps have fucking 5 again.
How did he already roll a death save?
He
This is a
failed
feature
one
she
with
has.
getting stabbed.
Oh, okay. Okay.
When she drops someone to 0 hit points, they
roll.
immediately fail a death save.
Oh.
It is her.
Swear to God, Harlan, if Morty dies.
Faithful killer.
I swear to fucking God, if Morty fucking dies.
He's not the one that pissed off the lady.
All right. Mortimer, death saving throw.
He can't roll ones! Fuck yeah, he's a halfling!
He can roll 2. He succeeds.
Oh, God damn it.
It's 1 success.
I'm gonna throw up.
I'm gonna throw up.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
feel so
throw
good. I
up.
want to go home.
We gotta quit now. I'm gonna throw up.
I think my dog's calling me. I gotta go.
The sound is loud enough. You hear as Mortimer gasps and sputters blood. You're and Rhea is startled awake, and she's stumbling up, and she sees Mindy, blade in his heart, look at her with a sickening grin. She goes, "I don't think I could keep this farce up too long, little Hell Rider. What'll you do?" And Reyes sees this and immediately begins a flurry of attacks, jumping out of bed. A natural 1.
Oh no.
A 27. And she's going to action surge. 14. And an 11. 3 misses. 1 hit. She does 8 points of damage. In a matting flurry, blind, like bleary-eyed and confused. And as she misses, Mindy's gonna use a reaction.
Is it one
To
of her
exploit the
legendary
opening.
reactions?
No, this is a reaction.
Oh, not resistance. Never mind.
Let me link it to you guys. It's
There are
going
also
to
legendary reactions.
exploit opening. When a creature misses Mindy with an attack, she may spend her reaction to make a ranged or melee dagger attack against them, the triggering creature. So she's going to take a swipe with her dagger at Rhea. 24 is going to hit.
Jesus.
So it'll be 20 points of piercing. And 5 points of necrotic for 25 points total damage. As Rhea is completely taken aback, she burns her action surge. 1 strike parried, The second strike slashes her, and she just grins as it doesn't even seem to pierce through her flesh, knocks her away. Third strike parried, fourth strike parried, and she reaches under and enters the armor with the blade under her shoulder and stabs deep and goes, "Don't worry, you're dead soon enough too." Derva, you're startled awake.
Derva sees Morty's blood basically coming around her, screams bloody murder, and casts her ugly crying at her. We're gonna get rid of those legendary resistance right now.
You
Cutting
watch as the
words.
spell attempts to take hold. D8.
You want me to roll it or
Do you want to roll it or do you want me to roll it? It's up to you.
I'll just roll it. Fucking A.
Not enough. The spell doesn't take hold, and she grins at you. "Don't worry, Derva. Like I said, Mortimer dies."
And then, oh, I can't do that. Fucking A. What is my bonus? What is my bonus? What is my bonus? What can I do as a bonus? Anything good? I shit out my devil's tail.
That's what you do with your bonus?
That's my bonus, yep.
You do with your bonus. You
Very well.
I mean, I could give a bardic, but I'm not seeing that being any. I can do other shit.
It's concentration, correct?
Correct.
One moment, please. One minute concentration on the tail. There you go. You're concentrating. At the end of your turn, Derva, she uses a legendary action to stab Mortimer.
I would like to take back my entire turn and do something else.
A nat 20.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's my turn, so I make a re-roll. What is the move? Cutting words? Is that
Silvery
the re-roll?
barbs.
Silvery
Word,
barbs.
do you not?
Silvery barbs.
You used your reaction.
It's my turn now.
Cutting word.
I cutting
that's
words
true.
before.
You did take your turn.
Okay,
So
so
silvery barbs.
re-roll.
So it's going to be 1d20 plus 11. 15. Mortimer's AC. As he sleeps without having cast a spell today, is not high enough.
But it's only 1 instead of 2, right?
When you fail, then the worst thing that can happen to you is a melee strike, as it is a critical hit, no matter what. And he fails 2 death saves and dies. Mortimer is dead.
No. Revivify.
Nobody has Vivify. Where's Withers?
That's not okay. Cap did not roll a 5 for initiative. With like there's spare the dying, healing word, all this stuff.
Yep, it all would have helped. But the dice landed as they did.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else in your turn, Derva? Or is Derva just stunned?
Derva's like crying.
Derva's crying, yeah.
Max, you're
She's ugly
startled
crying.
awake, and you see bloody viscera, a mess of a little halfling's body, under the blade of a maddening grin with glowing purple eyes.
Max doesn't even hesitate. She wants to scream so bad, but she just grabs her gun and she shoots right away with this. Oh my god, with the nat 1. It's the sharpshooter.
He misses wide. Sharpshooter again?
Yeah.
So that would be a 15?
Yeah.
Or a 17?
Yeah, it's
17.
It's 17.
17 misses. 2 shots wide.
And then
Your
Leroy
hand
jumps
is
up.
rattling.
She's just shaking. She cannot. She sees Morty on the ground bleeding. Here comes Leroy. He lashes out right away. I'm gonna move him in a second.
All right.
Once this. There we go. Just take the first. We'll take the better one of the two. I don't know where it was.
The 14 will miss. At
That's
the
it
end of
for
your
us.
turn, unless you wish to move.
No, she's gonna stay there.
At the end of your turn, she is going to use a bloodletting on your little companion there. She makes a dagger strike at advantage. A 30 to hit. So he's going to take...
He's got 5 hit points left.
He should be at max right now. You guys got a long rest.
Oh, well, what is... I must not have fixed it then, because I only have him at 35.
Yeah, he's got 35.
Yeah.
That wasn't the damage she did. That was the to hit.
That was the hit.
I thought you said
but she does 16 piercing from her aura of murder, plus 8 necrotic, so that is 24 damage.
Okay.
And I need Leroy to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Oh, I think I just did concentration, but I think that's the only one I have.
Constitution for Leroy. It should be his con.
Right, I did. I finished one.
Oh no!
Oh no!
And he took 24 points of damage, by the way. He's not at 24 health. So he would be at 9.
Oh, he's 11. He's 11.
Yeah.
I have it right on my calculator. I'll fix it.
All right. At the beginning of his turn, he will take 1d8 damage as he's now bleeding.
Oh no!
So I'm just going to use this red blot to mean bleeding, because I don't have an effect for that. And at the end of his next turn, he can make another con save to save from it.
Okay.
Otherwise, it continues to get worse. All right, it's Mindy's turn.
I don't like Mindy.
She passes.
She's going to look to Rhea, grimace, and slash first at Leroy. 23.
Leroy's he's down with that.
Yeah,
no,
18 points of slashing. Or 18 points of piercing, so he's down.
Yeah.
As Leroy just kind of...
No. Max can call back.
What are you doing,
She's going to move here, then here. And she's going to take her next 2 slashes at Max.
No, she's fucking not.
Go away.
No, she's fucking not.
28 and a 17.
They both hit.
So that will be... First, 40 points of piercing. And 8 points of necrotic.
Okay. It's down to 48.
She looks to Derva. You don't all have to die here. You should just fucking surrender. Burrito's turn.
Burrito hisses, comes up, and bites. I need to pull Burrito's thing up, though.
Make just a spell attack from you, Derva.
A spell attack?
I'll give you advantage. You're emotional.
I am extremely emotional.
So roll again. All right. Go ahead and roll 2d10.
Fucking A. Get off. 2 D10.
Okay. And she's gonna make a intelligence saving throw. All right. You watch as Perito's form undulates, shifts, and you hear bells as the shadow of a jester. And you see a shock of psychic energy flash out. Perito's destroyed, but Mindy's knocked back far away as Perito explodes.
God damn it,
doing,
Frito,
9
where
points
were
of
you
psychic
like
damage to
3
her.
turns ago?
So he Shaco ulted.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you got it.
Yep.
But Perito detonates himself in a psychic lash to zone Mindy away from all of your friends the best he can.
Okay. Good kitty.
Max is not having a good time right now. Straight up.
Cap, you awaken and you see death all around you. You watch as Mindy's like sliding through the dirt of Avernus, her dagger up, gleaming. You see the red gem twinkle
Did she
as she looks to
land
you with a grin.
anime
Oh, yeah.
style?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
like it was enough to knock her back, but not knock her prone.
Okay.
We'll see about that. So Cap jumps up. He sees the gruesome horror that is Morty's dead body and Leroy lying bloodied. And enraged, he runs up to this lady here and hits her with an inflict wounds.
All right.
Wait, no, let them all roll. There we go. Okay.
An
And
11.
Yep,
Does not land.
is what it is. As he
She has a
misses his.
reaction back.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
She's gonna exploit opening and swing her dagger. 28.
A 28 hits.
You take 18 points of piercing and 3 necrotic. As you go to clutch with the necrotic, and she grins, your signature move, and she knocks your hand away and reaches in under your shoulder, under the armor, and stabs you and goes, I've been watching you a while, Cap. Shields crumble behind an expert blade.
Not this shield. And he bonus actions shield bashes her.
Alright, strength save.
Yeah, 14.
Ooh, bam! You knock her down prone in her retort.
Hate that bitch.
Not this shield. Oh!
Nice.
Smash the shield. That's my turn.
Alright. Harlan. You awaken to a familiar sound to Harlan. Combat. Death. Make a wisdom save for me, Harlan, as your mark flares.
Come on, bros. You gotta come save us, bro.
Well,
I
bros.
don't know why that rolled twice, but 23.
23. You feel the rage. Village burned. People who suffered. And in this moment, you feel you can grab a hold of that fury and ignore the call of this dragon, this madness. What does Harlan
Harlan
do?
first stumbles towards Morty. He just stares at him.
You see,
And he's internalizing. He's internalizing everything. This is his fault. And then he slowly turns his gaze. Because he can tell that these are dagger wounds. He's been stabbed. And he sees Cap confronting a downed Mindy. He slowly turns his gaze towards her, and he isn't. He charges at her. She's prone, so we got advantage on attacks.
You do.
First attack. 25.
Hits.
Second attack. 21.
Hits.
And a bonus action spiritual weapon. Attack 15. Probably misses. Actually, can I do what is it? My channel divinity to add 10. Does that work for the spiritual weapon thing, or is that just my own attacks?
You're a hold on one second. I'm left. Read it out loud. What does it say?
Guided strike. When you make an attack roll, you can use channel divinity to gain plus 10 bonus. It doesn't specify if it's a melee attack or a spell attack, or if it's an attack of my summon thing.
If you would like to use it, I'll say you can use it on your spiritual weapon because it is an attack you make.
I use it on my spiritual weapon too, because he wants all three of these shits to land.
All right, all three hit then.
And am I also able to blow 2 spell slots to divine strike on my melee hits?
You may.
Harlan blows those as well. So damage.
The full fury of a paladin. Is
Paladin
unleashed.
rage.
So that's attack 1 plus
Well,
blah blah blah. Let's see. Spell. So I spent 1 on thing. I'm blowing level 2 spell slots on these.
yeah, you are. Let it rip, baby.
Go level 9.
Smile.
I don't have anything higher than 2.
You want to borrow
This is
one?
all I
man,
can
I
do,
got-
guys.
I pulled the rage of the paladin out, guys. Yeah.
This is literally everything I can do all at once.
You made the paladin use spell slots. Are
Do
you
you-
happy now?
Do you want to borrow my
Fucking owned.
level 3?
DM wins. DM wins.
Oh shit! I gotta find my things to click. Okay, so
It's 3d8 for level 2 spell slot, and she's not a fiend, so no bonus.
that's
Why is it blue?
3d8 there for 1.
13. Okay. Next hit.
Because it's a divine flex.
Oh.
And that'll be an
Ooh, nice.
14. And then the damage for my spiritual weapon.
Cannot smite
Yeah.
on the spiritual weapon.
Yeah, I can't smite on those. But that's another 9 damage.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
That is everything. So, fuck whatever math that is. That's everything I can do. I can't do anything else.
All right. She's going to, at the end of your turn, use 2 legendary actions to slip into the shadows.
Can I
Pretty
counter
huge.
spell? Oh no, never mind.
You cannot.
I didn't know if it
I
was
can
a spell.
Like the sheet, like I can blindside still see her.
We'll see.
How does prone work
What's
with
everyone's
that?
passive
Does it
perception?
just not matter?
Does anyone have a passive perception above 21, I should ask?
Lol, no.
No.
Where do
Sorry.
you where do you see
Oh,
that
lol,
at?
no. It's under your saving throws.
My passive perception is 19. So close.
So
Not
close.
a 21.
Nope.
Does
Under
those
my
legendary
saving?
reactions just get her up off a prone? No problem. Like,
You don't know.
oh, okay. She just disappeared from laying down.
Yeah, you guys, as Harlan unleashes his salvo, you watch as she just goes and disappears in like a burst of shadow, and no one knows where she went.
Fairy fire!
Damn.
People named Mindy are not cool. Just saying.
And Harlan, even with your blind sight, you don't know where she went.
Cap's a human, so he doesn't have blind sight.
It's Lulu's turn. She just goes, "Oh no, Mortimer, are you all right?"
No, he's dead.
Do
No, he's dead.
something!
Oh, he's dead.
This 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. She's just kind of like aimlessly like, where is she? I don't know.
Lulu, fly up.
Okay. And she gets to about there, and that's the end of her movement.
Like Harlan was,
frantically flying around.
Now blow your horn!
just go straight up in the air.
Straight up in the air, okay. And she flies as far up as she can from there. I don't see her. Where'd she go?
Just blow your horn in that general direction.
Oh, okay. And she'll blow her horn. Let me check here. I gotta grab her sheet. I don't know why it closed it.
Because why would this ever happen, DM? Why would this ever happen? I love
Never
it.
ever happened. Because someone rolled a natural 1. Alright, trumpet of
Harlan really
blasphemy.
had to piss.
You fell asleep.
No, I had to piss.
Well, he said you fell asleep.
I think he said you fell asleep. Maybe you pissed in your sleep.
I've seen it. Were you drunk? You say you don't drink, but I'm starting to think that
Harlan-
maybe you might drink.
Harlan doesn't drink.
She's flown up in the air, she blasts her trumpet, and nothing happens.
Okay.
I don't know where she went. Mortimer's turn. He's dead.
He's
Takes
dead.
him off turn in order.
You put him back on. Okay. Never mind. I thought you deleted
He
him.
doesn't have any saves left. Rhea doesn't know where your enemy is. And she looks back to Mortimer's dead body. And she goes, "This can't be right. No. And she just kind of wildly looks around, and she's going to prepare her action to do melee strikes if Mindy appears near her. Derva.
You said saying words doesn't cause an action. It's just kind of like a thing.
Yeah, it's you talking.
I would like to say only blind I see. Oh, yeah, because I just woke up. So only blind I see. And can I see her?
What's your range?
30. Yep.
You do not see her. She's not within 30 feet of you.
Okay. Then what can I do? That's not a AoE. That's not an AoE. That's not an AoE. Okay. Can I ready an extra reaction?
A rage action.
What?
Like, can I have two
DM
reactions if
question
I
marks appear over my head. Nani?
may I just ready an extra reaction so I have two?
No.
I don't think
Damn
it
it.
works like
I
that.
was like, I can ready an action. I guess
You
I'll
have
just.
when you ready an action, it uses your reaction to use it.
Oh. So it's
Yeah.
not like me using it off turn.
Correct. It's you preparing and then using your reaction to cast or attack or whatever it is.
Do I have to see
It's
somebody?
a new course of action.
I
Recalculate.
don't have
Find a new route.
to see. You can see. Never mind. Oh no.
No.
You suggest a course of activity and magically influence a creature that you can see within range that can hear. Okay. I didn't know if it was or here.
You can see.
Then I ready a spell. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I ready vicious mockery. I ready something. Do I have to say what it is?
You do. Declare it now.
Eldritch Blast.
All right. You ready, Eldritch Blast? For when you see Mindy appear. Max.
Max is just trying to keep her shit together because Leroy's down, Morty's down, and now she can't see this bitch. She is going to ready her gun for a shot if Mindy reappears. Or when she appears, because we all know she's going to reappear.
All right. Excellent.
I could have fucking moved.
Mindy's turn.
What you gonna do, Mindy, with that little tiny butt?
She's going to wiggle it.
Do.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
What you gonna do with
Right.
a tiny butt? Not wiggle.
She
No!
appears here.
Fucking bitch.
Get out!
She's going to kill me.
Be gone! I need, go ahead, Durba, make your shots a disadvantage and use well, Max.
You're a whore. I don't want to do it anymore.
Alright, where do I put the, is it left, for a disadvantage, what is it? Oh, wait, I figured it out.
Do I have to?
Hold on,
Can I
you're to the
can I
map layer.
cancel?
Not the map layer. There we go. You can't cancel. Is that, were you doing sharpshooter on those?
Here's my first
Um,
one.
That was, I just did one of them. Yes.
13.
Miss.
I want-
Durba,
I
your
want
first
to
shot's a
say it.
miss.
Okay.
Max with sharpshooter, miss. Durva, roll your second roll for that Eldritch Blast, miss.
Okay.
As she appears behind you, you aren't ready. You let out several bullets and Eldritch Blast as she appears. Not fucking today. And she's going to continue her attack on Max.
That's gonna hit.
19, 16.
And that's, it's my AC is 16.
So all three hit.
Oh my god.
That will be 3d4 plus 21. 66 points of piercing.
Oh, that's, Max is dead. She's down.
All right, she knocks you unconscious. And her bonus, she's going to look at Mortimer's body, and you see the blade pull something into her body.
Oh, no.
Ethereal thread.
The fuck?
Yeah. Or did it? It skipped Cap. Sorry, let me go back. Why is it skipping
He's
people?
not letting you.
Yeah, that's weird.
Oh, we gotta
There we
start
go.
all
Cap.
over again.
I got
Yep.
it. Cap, there you go.
Redo.
Sweet.
Can we just reload? Like we do in Baldur's Gate.
Save, reload. We fucked up. We should have ambushed her at the lake.
We're getting wrecked.
Fucking
Fuck
should
this.
have. I fucking
Load.
should have.
Hashtag what the fuck? Your turn, Cap. You watch as you spin around, you hear the flash of blades, and you watch as one impales Max in the back, and she slides off and slumps to the ground. You see Mindy lick the blood off her blade and smile.
Ew. You're disgusting.
Delicious.
Icky
Let's
baby.
let's give Max a good old strong healing word, like a really strong.
Good
healing
call.
word.
Good call.
Yeah.
Thank
Don't
you.
make my mistake.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
it's-
Derva could have. Oh no.
Yeah.
Because I didn't know she had fucking,
What?
like, bullshit moves that could just fucking do whatever they wanted. Oh, wait,
Legendary
she's a
actions?
legendary character. Silly me. I'm dumb.
Is that
16 hit
healing?
points. Yep.
Okay.
Max, your
Better
eyes
than
flare
0.
open.
I gotta go take a shit. Can we pause this?
I gotta pee.
Yes.
I'm gonna go pee, but it's not my turn. So
She has to take an
Okay.
emotional shit.
Understood.
That's just shit a tail in real life.
All right,
I love your
Harlan,
caring,
you reach,
though.
or I'm sorry, Cap, you reach out and infuse Max with life. You feel that faintly beating heart and the intent of a killer above her. You probably saved her life.
Fantastic. Do I have any range spell? No, well, I already used the spell. So let's run. We're running. She's gonna disappear again, but we're in a run. And
All right.
oh wait, what's that? Okay, we're good. We're in it. No, I already used bonus action. Crap. We're just gonna
I'm gonna throw up.
go ahead and swing at her with the hand axe. I don't think that hits.
18 hits.
Oh,
4
nice.
damage. But you watch
Is that
as
her
it
first
crashes.
damage?
No.
She's taken some damage already. She's taken quite a bit
Okay,
from
cool.
She
Harlan.
took 63 damage from me.
You
Oh,
watch
okay.
as you strike at her, and it's almost like you see like this wailing face, almost like a spiritual energy on her body that the hand axe cracks against. It doesn't make connection with her. Like use some kind of barrier.
It's a silvered hand axe.
It still does damage, but there's
Yeah,
like a
yeah.
barrier keeping you from hitting her
Right.
specifically.
It's like a oak skin or something on her.
Like temporary hit points
Mm.
that she got from Mortimer's dead body.
It's crazy. Using
My future husband.
Cap's like, give me that dagger.
I'll tell you who fucking made it. Lord Asmodeus. Take the secret to your fucking grave.
Arnold goes, what?
The Lord
Cap
of
just laughs as
Lies!
his armor shines gleaming in the light.
All right. Harlan.
Still incensed. He is not finished. That's the victory
Oh.
thing.
Actually, at the end of Cap's turn, she's got her legendary actions back, so she's going to go ahead and stab. Max on the
Stab,
ground.
stab.
Go
Oh my
away.
god, she misses.
21 rolled. So that's
Wait, is
20 points of piercing on Max. She falls unconscious again.
No, damn. That was on me.
You know, it's on me. Nothing to
Yeah.
take a nap
Yeah.
for the rest of the
It was on Cap. She has to attack Cap.
At least it's
No,
not a death saving throw.
She's
Sure.
going after Max because these are Durfa's, because it's
Yeah.
Max. She's gone after
Max
Morty, now
and
she's going after Max.
yeah, Max and Morty were very proclaimed besties or lover.
All right, and yeah, now it's Harlan's turn.
Can Harlan come up and kick Max's body back a square and take her place?
He can. You can swap places with her body with your movement.
Yeah, swap places. Put her back there.
There you go. There you there.
Harlan dumps just to get her up. 5 points. He takes an action to dump 5 points of lay on hands into her.
All right. And Max, you heal 5.
Alright. Thank you.
flittering in and out of conscious from the flurry of blades.
Please let me die.
Oh, thank God. Ah.
And then he pops Shield of Faith on himself. Actually, nah. Would he do that? Yeah, he would. He's gonna pop Shield of Faith on himself.
All right.
And he's like, why would you do this? I let you into our camp.
She smiles at you and replies, Harlan, you're as fucking stupid as you've ever been. Too trusting. You're not getting out of hell alive. At least not with your fucking friends. And at the end of your turn, she's going to stab Dervo with a bloodletting.
Joke's on you, I'm not his friend. He hates me. Haha, stupid.
I'm indifferent towards her.
Hellish rebuke,
Dervo does
bitch.
it. That's fine. 20 to hit.
Yeah, you know it hits. That's the only reason I can hellish rebuke, bitch.
18 points of piercing, and then 5 points of necrotic.
18
And I need
plus
you to make a
5.
Constitution saving throw first for this ability.
You said 18 plus 5.
Yes.
Okay. And
23 total.
Constitution saving throw.
Art, you succeed as the blade tries to grievously wound you. It is unable to find a artery or any veins to slash. Go ahead and roll another con save for your concentration.
Oh, okay.
You maintain concentration on your tail.
A beautiful tail.
All right, and Hellish Rebuke, she makes a dex save.
Fail, 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 fail.
She fails. And as the fire bursts across her, you feel like it wasn't as powerful as you would hope.
Oh.
As it, she kind of flicks her cloak, that also shifts a bit red, and the
Can you
fire
rip the
flicks off
cloak
of
off her
her.
back?
What?
Sure, if you want to spend your turn doing it.
What did you say?
Mac,
But it appears
wanted to know
she
if I
has
could
some
rip
sort
the
of
cloak off her back.
resistance to fire.
Okay. Do I believe it's because of her cloak? Because you kind of flew her cloak around?
No, it's
Okay.
flavor.
Okay.
Anyway.
Just want to make sure.
All right. Let's see. Harlan's turn. Lulu's turn. She's gonna go. Oh no! She's gonna.
I didn't.
And she goes. I can't really help without hurting Harlan. Should I do it?
Hit me.
Is there any way that she can fly above me and down at a cone?
Harlan says hit me.
I suppose I could. All right. Harlan says hit him.
Just curve
He's
that
gonna
bitch,
do
Lulu.
Trumpet of Blasting. Harlan, make a Constitution save.
Nice.
Nice. And he's gonna make a con save. Nice.
Not nice.
Says the DM.
DM's cheating.
Nobody else will know it.
Nobody else said it.
Hell yeah, Mindy. You each take 6
Nobody's
points
rooting
of
for Mindy.
thunder damage.
Nobody likes Mindy.
What do I take?
6 points.
Man, I'm glad everyone's on my side as I turn around and cry on Morty.
Yeah, I can do that. I use
Good to know.
I use my. It seems like the only opportunity I'm going to get to use it anyways. My reaction to cast. Wait, no, that's different. Nope, I read that wrong. Never mind.
Okay. All right. Rhea's turn. She charges in.
Oh wait, no, that is a reaction. I don't know why I missed that. Absorb elements
Okay, so
for the
you
thunder
take
damage.
3.
Yeah.
Half a half.
Rhea runs in. She's gonna swing twice. That's a miss. That's a hit. Doing 9 points of damage.
Just so you guys know what I'm using for my reaction here.
Durba.
Okay.
Max is up.
Barely.
Barely. Hold on. Oh, I didn't mark that off. Mark off.
You're back real fast.
That's fine.
That's
he's
fine.
gone, so can I tabletop? Better to heal, or since you're up, better to damage?
I'd almost say just damage, because I'm sure she'll come after me again and you'll waste those points.
Well, we've got like
Let the healer
3
heal.
walls around. Let the healer
heal.
Okay, I'm letting the healer heal. I will. Ray of sickness.
But
There's my disadvantage.
yeah, 15 misses.
I don't have anything besides my tail that does barely anything that I can
That's
do.
okay.
And so I would have had to disengage anyway. And truthfully, I
Right.
don't want to be away. So this is how I'm
All right,
playing this.
fair enough.
And but I am going to reach out, knowing Harlan does not like bardics. Cappy wants to heal and give Rhea a bardic.
Okay. She gets a bardic inspiration. Let's mark this here for me. All right. Max. You're laying on the ground. You felt the sting of death. Leroy is scattered around you. You're next to Mortimer's dead body.
Max is straight up not having a good time right now. She'd probably have to use an action to stand up, right?
It's half your movement, so.
Half my movement. Okay. So she'll use half her movement to. Actually, can she stay kind of hunkered near the bodies and shoot from there, or is it a disadvantage if she shoots from a prone position?
It would be disadvantage shooting from prone.
Okay.
Also,
then
you
she'll
give
stand up.
her advantage when she attacks you.
Yeah. I mean, standing up's just movement, so.
Yeah, no, I was just thinking of just, yeah. Right, so she is going to shoot, but she's not going to use sharpshooter because it's not working out for her that way.
Except for right there.
Damn. That hits and that
No.
hits without the sharpshooters.
Of course.
Pow.
But the second one would have hit with sharpshooter, though, so.
Yeah.
It would not have, correct.
It evens out.
No, it evens out.
So 16 and 16. That's still 32 points of damage.
As blood is like curdling, just dripping out of her mouth, she's like, "You stupid bitch," and she shoots at her twice.
I see how you're fucking laughing.
I'm not laughing, bitch.
All right. Anything else on your turn?
No, Leroy's gonna stay down for right now. We're waiting on that.
Being quite dead.
Yeah, but I can pull him up if I want to, if I remember correctly, because I can pull him up once for a long rest, right?
I think it's like an action, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, it has to be an action, yeah. So anyway, it's just me for right now.
All right.
All bloody and shit.
It's Mindy's turn. Ooh. Actually need to add that. She's going to look to Leroy's dead body, and you see a tether pull from Leroy
Oh
to
my
her.
gosh. Lady, you're weird.
As her bonus action. And then she's going to go look at you all. She steps away from Cap and Durba. Take
Fuck
an
yeah.
attack of opportunity if you'd like.
Yes, I would.
Yeah, absolutely.
Would you like?
Am I only? Can I inflict wounds on her, or can I only hit her with my axe?
Are you a warcaster?
No.
Then no.
Okay.
It's a melee attack.
Yeah.
Hand axe hits for 3. Rapier hits. Roll damage. For 4.
Wait. Yeah.
She moves from Harlan's reach.
Bum bum bum.
She's coming for me again.
She sure is.
24.
24 hits. Roll your damage.
And do I add my extra thunder damage to that one? Or can I?
You may, yes.
So it's just a 1d6 then.
Question. Could I have used grapple there instead of hand axe?
Could have.
Okay. No for future.
So that'd be 14 damage.
I think the thunder breaks across her body. You see it shatter whatever barrier she had. She steps
Nice.
here.
Bitch, go
And
away.
she's going to go ahead and
Go
stab.
away. Find
Mm.
someone else to stab.
Cutting
Ah.
words.
Max only has 5.
Cutting words.
Cutting words.
That one, because that
So
one will
go ahead
go.
and you can roll the D8.
D8. Yes, right underneath it.
15
Thank you.
to hit.
Misses.
The words cut. So does dagger.
Fuck.
Oh, that one hits me though.
So first one. 18
It doesn't-
points. Drops
She's
you.
down. She only has 5.
You fall
I should have
prone to the
healed
ground
you.
again.
No, because what did I say? Because I would have gotten attacked again and you would have wasted the heals on it.
And now with third dagger. 19 into your body, Max.
Oh.
You failed 2 death saves. As she plunges the blade into you.
Damn. Damn backstabs.
Cat.
All right.
And
Got
you
Max
see
and
as she
Lee running
stabs
there,
once
too.
into Max's chest, she's raising the blade up to strike again.
Shit, am I gonna be able to get there to stop her in time, or like do I have to act right this second?
If you have a spell to heal her, you might save her life.
Don't be me.
What about
Yeah.
command?
What's that?
I want to. Yeah, no, never mind. Yeah, we'll do a healing spell.
Alright. 11 hit points, Max. Your eyes flutter awake as you're prone on the ground,
For a
seeing
second.
a maddening grin on a person's face, ready to plunge a dagger into your chest again.
God. If Max isn't twisted after this, like what would make
Max
her
is-
twisted?
She's been pretty brutalized through this encounter.
If she's
So
not
many
tough
stab
actively
wounds.
just from this, I don't know, like what would make her tough.
Max, well, if she survives, will be fucked up. Fucked up.
All right, so that was bonus action. Cap's gonna dash around Rhea to the back of here and hand axe her. It's the most I've used hand axe in an actual encounter.
Alright. flies wide,
miss.
she uses a reaction to stab you in the chest with her dagger. 28.
28 most certainly hits.
16 points of piercing.
Does she take damage from
And-
my armor every time she does that?
She does.
She'd be
4
at
points of
-4 right
necrotic.
now total.
Yep. And
Plus
then 4 necrotic.
Yep, got that.
And then at the end of your turn, on the prone target, she stabs down at Max again. Just die!
Cap whispers to her, I won't let her die.
The piercing's enough to take Max again unconscious. As Max, you're just on the ground as you're being stabbed over and over and over. A maddening, laughing, grinning figure above you.
I guess she's shooting at me and not anybody else. I guess that's a good thing.
Right?
Right? Sacrificing myself for all of you guys.
You're the tank
Harlan.
DPS.
Yeah, really. She's the
Harlan
Kick her.
once again moves Max back. He just kicks her out of the way. Well, doesn't kick. He shoves her out of the
I
way.
just
Take
she
3
takes
damage.
another 3 damage.
He
Dead.
he just pushes her. He pushes her on top of Morty, basically.
Alright, I'll there you go.
Pile the dead bodies.
Yeah, I'm pushing her away from
So like over here.
Mindy. Yeah, just so she has to move if whatever. And then as he's moving her, he gives her 5 points to bring her back.
Alright, Max, you're back up at 5 hit points. You're like, ah!
Seriously, Max is fucked up. He is. This is it.
How many stab wounds is that?
Harlan's like, I can do this all
Five.
day, and his oh, I can't move my token sword thing.
Oh, I can move it. You want to swoop
Right
in?
behind her, because it's got 60
you go.
feet movement.
Yeah, it would have had, well, it's 20 feet, but it would have had a move previously. It could have gone closer. So.
Gotcha. They just
Let loose your salvos. Harlan.
17.
Misses.
Unload the whole payload.
She's
I already used. I can't do
paralyzed.
anything else. My payload is waiting. If I hit me, bitch.
Lulu's turn. She goes, "Oh no, everyone's too close. I can't do anything. I'm so sorry."
Just stand near Max and provide your help.
She flutters over here and she just grabs Max's body and pulls with all of her might to pull her another 5 feet away.
Sweet.
Oh,
Lulu.
sweet Lulu.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
Max, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Pull her up. Pull her up.
And yeah, she'll use the rest of her action to get you away from prone. Because you've been healed. So she'll pull you up as she's pulling you away.
Nice.
Thanks, Lulu. As Max says that, as she's like, blood is just pouring out in every orifice she has. There isn't
Alright.
a part of that.
That's Lulu's turn. You see she's got little tears in her eyes as she's like trying to help her friends.
Oh, no.
It's Rhea's turn. Alright, Rhea. She's going to take a swing with her long sword. And that hits. Second swing hits. 18 points of damage.
Makes no sense.
And then at the end of Rhea's turn, she just goes. She's gonna slip into the shadows.
Oh God, come on.
Alright, here's her stealth check. No one's gonna beat that on passive.
No.
No.
Does it have to be passive if she's right in front of us? Is there a different check for that?
That's the mechanic.
Yeah. Okay.
It's magical stealth.
It's literally WoW stealth.
Boom.
Derva, what's your sight? 30 feet?
Yes.
She's right here, Derva.
Ping. On me?
Where is she?
Here.
Fun.
Why am I not seeing this?
It's
I'm
ping
not
right
seeing
here.
it either.
Oh, hold on. Let me go to the token layer.
Okay.
Okay.
I cast Eldritch Blast twice at her. One.
It'll be a disadvantage because she's invisible.
Even though she's not invisible to me.
Oh, that's true. That's right. Yeah,
I'm
that
afraid she can see
hits.
her.
Second one misses. Alright.
All right, roll the damage on the first.
Does this knock her out? Eh?
It doesn't.
Damn.
But she appears as you knock her shadows off of her.
Okay. And that was a cantrip, so I can use. I'm gonna use a high level healing word on Max. I'm not risking this anymore. 13 to Max.
13 hit points back, Max.
And I actually move in front of her.
Mm.
Seems like she's not gonna
Max.
hit me, so.
Your turn.
Because I'm not dying. Wow.
Run.
Max is where is what's her name? She's right back there.
Right here.
So Max is gonna misty step over to behind Freya. Over to here.
Oh, nice.
And I'll just push the button on that so you can see I actually did it. And that counts as a
Bonus action.
bonus action.
Bonus
Yeah.
action.
And then, so I can still shoot twice, right?
You can.
All right, so she's just gonna do regular. Of course, the fucking really.
Roll the damage on the first one. Max. How do you end the life of Mindy
Oh,
Manor?
the fucking horde.
Yes!
Oh my god. I thought she was coming up for me again. Oh my god.
She would have if
let's
she
see.
had another turn.
Oh my god. As Max has just, there's blood dripping from her eyes, her gut. She's barely holding on. She's got one hand on her stomach, and her gun is just like wavering as she sees Mindy right next to Derva, right near her dead dragon. She shoots that bitch straight between the eyes. Best shot she ever had. She's like, die, bitch. And she has that little theme, whatever what is that? The cantrip. Themology or whatever. So she
Thaumaturgy.
makes her voice, yeah. So she makes her voice like super boom with that. So everything shakes as she says, "Die, bitch."
As she falls, can I stomp on her face like 10 fucking times and scream?
Hold on a moment.
Oh, okay.
Not get ahead of
Moment.
herself.
Don't detract from her victory.
Oh, no, she's dead. I'm just pissed because of Morty. Like, I've been
Jesus Lord.
crying this whole time. Derva's been crying. I'm emotionally crying, but Derva's been crying.
Max. The click of the barrel. 16 marks.
It was well worth it.
Another one. Another kill. You won't be killed. You're a killer. And you feel that in your heart. As the abyssal flare of your gun rings out. And it rends through Mindy's body, straight through her head. You can't help but see another killer's eyes reflected in yours. A sickening grin, an unsettling one. Make a D100 roll for me, as I'm sure Max has already succumbed to a bit of madness.
Yep. She's ready to start scratching her eyeballs.
88. This will be a long-term, indefinite. It's funny, isn't it, Max? How ridiculous this situation is. How ridiculous it all is. You can't help but begin cackling, laughing. And I'll link to you here. Your new flaw.
Oh.
You know, it's kind of funny in real life when situations get super crazy. I do laugh.
Yeah.
I laugh and then, yep, that actually.
You're
fits me
laughing
perfectly.
madly, and as Derva goes to stomp the body, click, click, click from the barrel, shot after shot after shot after shot, laughing loudly as Minnie's body falls to the ground. Derva, it's up to you if you proceed to stomp after that, but you see your friend maddeningly shooting the corpse.
I think
this figure.
yeah. I like back away and kind of like regain what's gone on. Look at Max like what the fuck? And say and like kind of realize the madness within because of what happened to me. Run to Morty, pull my note out, tears down my face, and say, I will do anything. Bring him back. Bring him back. I will do anything. Please. And I'm just draped over his
Max.
body crying.
As Derva is pleading to something that you have a slight affinity to. 16 down. 4 more to go, Max. Just 4 more kills and we can get so much stronger. You feel that in your heart. Derva. Pleading with the paper, tears falling, staining it. It takes a moment to reply. The paper reads, I'm sorry.
I guess I would crumple it up, throw it away from me right now, and just like on top of Morty's body, just cry, not let go.
What's the Derva's ugly, ugly cry?
I cast it on myself to make sure it's even uglier.
Kat, what are you doing in this moment?
Cap is heavily concerned that Max is just seemingly to Cap randomly shooting this body maniacally. And he kind of like moves the gun to the side and like gives her a little like welcome back to reality shake type of thing. It's like snap out of it.
He slapped her.
It doesn't take much coaxing, Max, as you're brought back to the reality of your situation. You are taking a moment. How stupid, how silly, how funny this is. And you look over at everyone. You see Derva crying over the corpse of her beloved. You can't help but chuckle a bit. How stupid. But you shake your head and regain your composure.
Max looks at Cap. She's half insane at the moment. And she's like, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm fine. Just go away. Leave me alone.
Cap says that maybe she should put the gun away for a little bit. Like, suggests she use her bow for a while.
No, my gun's fine. My gun's fine. I just really shook up from all this. She's really, really set me off. I'm okay.
Can I see that gun? Can I take a look
No,
at
I'd
it?
say
no.
in this
no.
situation, we have a bit of a contest here. So, Max, give me deception. Cap, give me insight.
Oh no!
There's
Oh,
Cap,
no.
there's something wrong, but you don't know if pressing is the right thing to do right now. She seems resolved and attached.
Mm.
You don't know if the same kind of mania that overtook the person you just fought. It gives you concern and pause.
Cap asked for the gun. He asked her to give it over.
No.
Cap tries to take the gun.
Max, give me Cap, give me an athletics check.
You want me to do the same?
Damn you, dice.
You do it with advantage, Max, as you feel a surge in your body.
Roll for itchy trigger finger.
Oh no!
You blow Cap's head up.
Get Cap.
What is that?
Cap,
Oh,
she pulls the gun away from you, and you are met with the look of someone who's resolved. And it's up to you how you feel. But in this moment, you realize there's a grip there, and you're not sure what you can do in this moment to help. But while that's going on,
yeah.
feel free to
Cap
stay
thinks on
with
his next move.
Harlan. A bloody mess lies before you. What do you do?
Harlan watched the life leave Mindy as the shots rang through her. He felt nothing, though, as he slowly turned his gaze towards Morty's lifeless body, and around him, like, all the sound shut off. He just slowly backs away. He's been ignoring Durfa. He's been ignoring Cap and Max. He half only pays attention to Rhea as he was moving towards her, but without looking at her. And he just does that hand gesture, shrug thing, like, why this happened to me? This is all my fault. He's destroyed inside. He's never lost anyone under his watch before. This is the first time he's seen a friend die outside the arena. And he falls to his knees.
And
And he just stares.
Little Lulu flies to Mortimer, flurry of just worry, wholesome phrases, and tugging on him, unable to help. Rhea is racked with grief and shock. Had she just listened to Durva, had she not doubted her, maybe this wouldn't have happened. She doubts herself now. And we all pull back from this scene of devastation, loss, what could have been a spell cast at the right moment, a word listened to from a friend, a better thought given to worry. Mistakes were made, prices were paid, and that is where we'll end our session today.
Make Max lose the body.
We'll loot
No,
them
no, no,
next
no.
time.
Cap is looting that body, but first Max is dropping the goddamn gun.
Loot the body next time.
Don't
God
think
damn
that's
it.
done. Like beginning of next session, that's going to be
Loot the
resolved.
body.
Ooh.
Whoever gets into Discord first gets to loot the body.
Yeah, next time it's a race to the fucking finish for the fucking sweet dope ass loot we're gonna get.
Oh my god.
Haha. I'll be there at 8
We
p.m.
won, guys. Here's the cool loot. Oh fuck, that dude's dead. Whatever. Let's take his shit too.
I look Morty.